Are you being like that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen who only talks in like food? Because that's like his curse technique. It is Mario Day. Happy March 10th, y'all. Sorry I was late. My phone. Do I even have my, like, that's the thing, like, why didn't my like alarm did not even go off? Is my alarm like not even on? Hang on. It is. What the heck? It didn't even go. Like, I swear, it did not even go up. Because normally, like, your phone will be like, oh, one missed alarm. No. Didn't even go off. Arc turned it off? Dang it. Dang it. Yes, yes. Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm sorry that the time change has happened. I'm sorry. Daylight savings time is dummy. Speaking of anime, you just picked up Code Geass on episode 5 right now. It's like Death Note, but take out the... Oh. No, you're gonna... God dang it. Just, you know, just you wait with Code Geass. I love Code Geass. That was a good time. But my voice is all rough and everything. I have to say, I'm not feeling 100%. More so mentally. I don't know what's going on. My brain's just tired. But also, allergies are picking up. Hi, Gray. You have a great time on Super Mario Day. Now that thing's here. Good. Daylight savings time. Yeah. See, I don't. If you're wondering why, like, I may not be like an hour on time or whatever. Arizona doesn't acknowledge daylight savings time. So, like, I didn't spring forward with y'all. Hi, Christina. How you doing? What was even worse is that I still had to set everything up. My webcam was still unplugged. My microphone was unplugged. It was a whole thing. Well, I meant to do it earlier. Before my nap, but so silly. Undies, they happen sometimes. Not me trying to make them happen. Are you surprised because people are saying before you watch the show, Willis is dealing with Demo Vampire? And I'm like, huh? He seems to put you in some emotion. See, I don't agree. I don't agree with Lelouch being evil, irredeemable, and everything. When you get there, you'll have to tell me how you think. When you finish Code Geass, I need you to tell me how you feel about Lelouch at the end. You live with they don't acknowledge daylight savings either. Oh, okay, I'm not alone. How do you feel about daylight savings time? Stupid. All it does is make people mad. It doesn't make sense anymore. Like, we don't need it. If we just stayed with, you know, the other time, you know, the fall backwards time, everybody would be happy, because all you are is going to be, all you are this week is everybody's just gonna be cranky. Because you're just like, you're just sitting there. It's 1:59, and then suddenly it's 3 a.m. and you're like, what? And then the entire week you're just gone. You're watching the dub so you can hear your question. I do love Johnny Young Bosch's voice. I do. He's not my he was definitely one of my voice actor crushes, but he's not the voice actor crush. So we get your break. Let's go. Heck yeah. So daylight savings time means nothing to you. You're able to just be like, huh. You know, opening up Clip Studio is probably a good idea. You know, to draw. We do that here, I think. Oh, sorry, my. Why stupid? Because it causes people nothing but pain. Like, and we don't go by trains anymore. We don't need it. The reason why daylight savings time was established because of the trains. We needed to have a system for trains, and we don't. Trains do not. I mean, we still use trains. They're very important transportation thing and hauling and things, but like, we don't base our lives around the trains anymore. So like, it's not necessary. So how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, I saw some new people here. I'm sorry I was late. Hi. You write manga? I am working on a graphic novel. Yes, we just call it Manga Monday because I like alliteration, but it's technically a graphic novel. Just talk for 5 hours? I mean, I could, but that gets a little boring after a while. Especially when it starts to get a little quiet here. Then I'm just like, what do I do? But basically, on screen. It is also kind of for farmers, yes, but also, again, we don't really necessarily need it too much. It doesn't really. I mean, we live in a time where we don't really. Not everybody goes by the 24-hour system anyway, so it's like, we don't need daylight savings time. It literally causes so many people problems. Did I? Oh, it's because I was unplugging things because my microphone was acting up. Well, no, my webcam was acting up. Sorry, what is my graphic novel about? It is about 4 girls who transform into dolls. And, they have magical powers. And with those powers, they need to defeat a malevolent force. who is corrupting the town. It's like, I like to say that it's a little bit of mixture of Rosin Maiden, Sailor Moon, and Madoka Magica. Round system, your days have different hours or something? Well, think about it. People, you know, work at night. They work different hours. Some people are awake for 16 hours. Some people are awake for, you know, 12. Some people sleep for 8 hours. Some people sleep for 3. You know, it's just like, we don't have a correct way of society, you know? So you thought daylight savings time was fine? No, because yeah, people lose an hour. Like, basically, people lose an hour, and then it like resets itself. But this system, yeah, but for some reason we like ingrained in society a 24-hour thing, and it's just like, it's silly. It's silly. Regardless, daylight savings time is dumb. Being 3 hours apart from the East Coast is just silly. And it causes... Did you know that daylight saving, like, during that week is, like, the week when, like, the most heart attacks happen? Because people are, you know, alarm clocks. And being late, not being rested, and all of that stuff. So, like, this Monday is, like, the worst. Well, yeah. It does take 24 hours approximately for that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what society deems things. Look, all I'm saying is daylight savings is stupid. I like it when I am 2 hours apart from the East Coast rather than 3 hours, okay? I miss them. They're so far away, I lose out on a big chunk of my viewers, dang it. You never did respond to your comments. You don't want to talk about Arizona doesn't have daylight saving times because another hour being awake is too much energy. I mean, it's already hot enough. We don't need to deal with that. It was like 80-something degrees today. Oh. Stay there. I got stuck on things. That's not how that works. The plug is not over there. Alrighty, Transparent time, what is your weekly forecast? Today was the hottest day of the week. And for the rest of the week, it's gonna be an overcast with a possible rain on Thursday. Probably possible rain on Tuesday and Wednesday evenings. But I think it's around like a 90-something% on Thursday. There you go. I'm a meteorologist. I'm sorry I did not like bring down like a weather thing and like start pointing at it. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize that the people were pointing at a green screen. Was Paige was here last week. Paige has to work. So she's not here all the time. And also she hangs out with other streamers as well. There are other people live when I'm live, so you know.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so when it comes to northern states, yeah. But us down south, we're just like, it is 8 p.m. and the sun's still out. Anyway, I just think, I don't know. I don't like it. I've also never, like, truly experienced what it was like to have to change my time, because I never lived in a state where it has to jump, you know? No, Super Duper, you got the wrong person. That was the other person. We don't do that joke because it actually has happened. Anyway, you want to draw? Why is my screen like that? Hello, peekaboo. Why is it so small? Why am I a small girl? I am a small girl. Oh. Hang on. Hey. Here we go. Who's that girl? It's Choco. It's Choco. Look at her. You're looking cute today. Anyway, sorry. There should be a month of Arizona going and out forward, so it gets up to the rest of the country as normal. No! Heck up! Don't curse us with this. I don't want it. I don't want to participate in this nonsense. I don't want you guys to participate in this nonsense. So heck up. I love you. Alrighty. Yo, ready to draw? I'm only 15 minutes later than I normally do things. No, nonsense of time change. But yes, crypto also nonsense. Yuck. Could have been good. People made it dumb. Alright. We're on chapter 5 still, because I hadn't worked on it on weekends because I've been doing too much for Singing March. I actually start up the tablet. Oh my god. We're just a bunch of old people just talking about the time, the weather. Yeah, if y'all have not subscribed yet, we're on our journey to 1K, 1,000 subscribbles on the YouTubes. That's pretty neat. So it's like crisp. I like to define that as crisp. When it's just like, it's sunny, but it's a little chilly, but it's like, you know, not enough where you're just like, I'm gonna die cold. Crisp. Why do you say such terms? Why are you talking about food? Like, literally your first message in chat was pork belly, and I'm like, damn, he insulting me out here? I knew you weren't, but I was like, damn. Mac and cheese, okay. Are you dealing with, like, cursed energy or something? Strawberry? Okay, see, I understand that language. We had mac and cheese for din-dins. We had popcorn, shrimp, and mac and cheese and a salad. That's what I had for din-dins, if you wanted to know. But where is the duck? Boop, 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 boop. I missed, like, Strawberry's literally right there, and I missed them like 3 times. Whew. My brain is not with it today. You had pork with stuffing and mushrooms, mashed potatoes, put miso in. Ooh, lovely. You were. You were here around January of well, technically no. You were here. You said that you were a lurker for a long time before you started talking. Didn't you say that you were here like October of 2023, but then you started talking in January of 2024? You've never seen me before? Oh, are you new? Are you a new viewer? Oh, well, come on in. Be sure to follow and subscribe. Thank you.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief.
I'm just stating what you told me.
I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gonna get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life
unless you lied to me.
every night, got a team. I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray
You know, you're not the first person to actually tell me that. That you just meet me, but I feel like an old friend. Apparently I have that effect on people. You're making spaghetti carbonara? Ooh. That sounds nice. You saw you in October and talked to you. And then I didn't see you in December. Until December. I came back and said hi and stayed. I don't recall you ever speaking. So, unless you went by a different name. But that was also like a year and a half ago, so. And this isn't court, so. I don't have anything to refresh my memory. Dude, that's like one of my like biggest fears of like having to go to court, and they're like, "Hi, do you remember this minuscule detail from like 15 years ago?" And I'm just like, I don't remember what happened 15 minutes ago. And I mean, that's pretty easy because I basically have the same breakfast every day. One day is cereal, the next day is a bagel and banana. I switch. So that's easy. And then sometimes it's leftover fruit salad. Those are good days. Right away, yeah. Boy. Uppies. Okay, you get the last of my energy. Here's some uppies. Get up here. Get up here. Uppies, 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 uppies. Yay. No, I took a break in October. Whoa, I just realized that my eyes go white when the sippy thing happens. No, in November 2023, I had taken a break. There was a few days where I took a break at the beginning, came back, then took a week-long break, and then I came back a little bit. And it was very on and off during November because I was dealing with really bad TMJ and getting ready to get my wisdom teeth out. Boop, 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 and a boop. Yeah, excuse me, we don't hydrate around here, we save and sip. Speak correctly. Imagine having ads. Right, YouTube people? Honestly, like, the wisdom teeth being pulled was not even that bad. Like, it really, like, it hurt, but it really wasn't that bad. No, dealing with the TMJ was so much worse. Because I remember, barely even, like, able to function. Like, my mouth hurt. Like, you don't know what TMJ is. Basically, for example, if I were to, like, yawn, my jaw would pop. Not supposed to do that. And it's not supposed to do that as often as it did for me. And so it aggravated, basically, the muscles that help keep my jaw together. And there was so much pain. And I wasn't able to function properly. And basically the only thing that actually calmed down the pain was cold water. But it would only relieve it for like a few minutes. Other than that, if it was regular water, I would just have to constantly swish water around in my mouth and either drink it or spit it out because I had so much water. It was literally the worst. Like, and it was just so distracting. That was probably like some of the worst pain. I don't know what was the worst. I don't know. I've been through a lot of pain, but that was definitely one of the You hit it. No, you can't time him out. You have no proof. He has to stay around. He wants to abandon me for some reason by getting timed out. What is this nonsense? It's Red. Hi, Red. Hi, Rose. How you doing? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, because I can still press hide user on this channel. Got a glorp? What is a glorp? Who is a glorp? Made you look? You nerd! Look, I only looked because I'm a dummy and I would accidentally do that. Okay. The worst pain you've been because no one has it. Ooh. Knee surgery hurt. That sucked. Blood clots was awful. Besides chronic pain, that was probably the longest pain I had to deal with. Like, blood clots was no joke. That sucked. I think that would probably be almost considered like the worst pain I was ever in. Okay, miss you, love you. Game got updated. You can oh, sick. I saw that there was an update. I didn't see what the update was, but I did see that there was an update. So, oh, sorry, my throat is awful today. I said those are gardening items. I love that. So I was thinking, for Thursday, we'll possibly do some Overcooked 2. I need to know who wants to play and who's available. And then we'll probably play Goose Goose Duck. I was gonna wait to play Goose Goose Duck until like next month when we're like celebrating 1K, but I didn't know what else to do. Oh, thanks, buddy. You know, if it's something that would be valid, but you wanted a script from you about Choco Ichigo where the reader interacts with them based on a one-shot choice-based game, I would love that. That would be fun. I mean, my webcomics used to basically kind of be like a one-shot kind of thing. So, you know. Yeah, we played a little bit of Overcooked 2 during Art Club last week. Don't know who all owns Overcooked, but I know Lacey Lou does. So you're stuck with me. You can't just be like, oh, sorry, I'm not feeling well. Damn it, get over it. We're playing. I mean, if you're not feeling well, it's fine. Then we can just play Roblox or something. Yeah, we played Goose Goose Duck before, and it is free for everybody. Although the last time we played Goose Goose Duck, that's when Ark's laptop died. And he said he's blaming Goose Goose Duck for it, so. Feels bad, man. We can talk about that, see how that works. That'd be fun. Hi Kimberly, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, there I go. Bye, guys. Actually, no, I don't leave anymore. Camera tracking. Hey, guys. I don't leave the screen anymore because the camera tracks. It's great. I don't abandon you. I'm doing alright. I don't know if that was convincing enough. And then I yawned. I don't know why, I'm just mentally meh today. Like, I'm just tired. And I think singing March has gotten to me. Of like, I had ambitious dreams. I still want to do it. I just feel like I'm not doing as good as I could be when it comes to singing. And so, like, my covers just sound so bad. And so I'm, like, disappointed in myself. And I'm like, oh, God, I'm putting that out there to the world. Because, like, I don't have enough time to, like, re-record a song, like, several times until I think it sounds good. And then, you know, it's kind of messing with me a little bit. I'm just like, oh, this is embarrassing. People are gonna comment on this, like, in the future, being like, well, this ass. And I'd be like, bitch, I know. You can do it. Huh. Tablet, don't be a brat. I don't have the mental capacity for this today. Really? I didn't need to become inverted. Oh, annoying. Yes, I am magical. I can just fly. I can just wind power. Whoa! And then I can also cause fire. Thank you. This is my baby Chocho. You can also see her here. That's my baby. That's my Chocho.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon.
Anyway, just goof.
Every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
So how are y'all doing out there? How was y'all's weekend?
On when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me stack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun, and now you're gonna face time.
I didn't want to press that, I wanted to press undo. Silly goose. Mikey, how are you doing? He's like, you're I know, buddy. You always get so grumpy because I interrupt our cuddling because I have to wake up the stream. I like hanging out with people, but he's dumb. Like he just wants cuddles with his mom. What of it? Nothing. Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy. Hi, Pistachio. How you doing? Hi, Chico. I'm hanging out with duckies. You hanging out with duckies? You do got blueberry and sugar plum over there. Yeah. That seems like a good time. You did some homework? Nice. Good job. October 2nd, 2022, your first message. I could freestyle on this beat. You were saying about forgetting to turn on the webcam on? That sounds like me. That sounds like me. But also that sounds like you. I would love for you to freestyle that beat. Because it happens all the time. Then I died in November, and you're just like, oh man, bad streamer. She left me. I'm like, yeah, because I died. Felt like it. My mouth would hurt so badly. Here's your first message. And then you've been stuck with me. I'm so sorry. This is not my vibe. Okay.
Feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, 'cause it takes a few.
It's because they just wanted to show their support on the YouTube, because it was still a fresh new thing of being consistent on YouTube. Because earlier that year, earlier 2023, was when the whole, oh, you can't stream on multiple platforms thing was happening with Twitch. Although I did learn something recently. You know how I have the chats happening on stream? Apparently I'm not supposed to have that. Oops. Oh well. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. I see it happen all the time. I literally see popular streamers have that, so really not a rule that they enforce too much, but apparently you're not allowed to have both chats on stream. Like, I watch Bob Meisker. He literally has it. So I don't know. Why are you trying to pick fights with Twitch? No one's talking right now. You're yelling at a brick wall. Yeah. There's like one person here. One. Whereas YouTube, 6. Bezos. I mean, yeah. I could agree with that. Uh-huh. I've seen it like several times of people having both chats on certain, but apparently it's against terms of service. I don't know.
Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah.
You know how many people say fuck Jeff Bezos on their streams all the time? He ain't gonna do anything. He don't know we exist. I think he hardly even knows that Twitch exists. He probably just realizes, oh, there's a small part of my money gone. That's fine, whatever. The one billionaire that's like, a small chunk of my money's gone, it's fine. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if I'm exactly mentally here for a one-shot, but it's kind of quiet right now, so I don't know.
Others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning.
That's I'm indifferent. No, I'm just I think I'm just overwhelmed with a bunch of things, so my brain's just not mentally with it today. Boop, 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 and a boop. Hey, fall asleep. Oh, no. I think what's getting to me is the fact of, like, I'm working on the singing Mart stuff, and I haven't been working on anything else. And I think it's starting to get to my brain, especially of the fact of, like, I feel like that my singing Mart stuff is not that great because my voice doesn't sound that great because either my voice is extremely tired or I only record the song, like, twice and be like, good enough because I just don't have enough time. And so I think it's, like, slowly getting to me of the fact I'm like, it doesn't sound good and yet I'm spending all this time on it, stupid. And so it's like, I don't want to stop it. I might stop doing, like, the little music video thing. Or something. I don't know. I'm just, my brain is not well today. There you go. Brain not well today, as I've established. But see, I like doing the music video part. It's adorable. But I'm just like, I'm putting in so much effort and time for something that I'm not exactly proud of. Because I don't think my voice sounds that good. Because it doesn't. I could do better. Look, it was funny. I liked it. I liked the emote dying. It was funny. And I can only use so many transitions because the freaking CapCut costs too much dang money now. And I only have Clipchamp to work with. So I can only do so many things with the short amount of time I have. So I can't exactly edit things very well because I just don't have time. I'm gonna cry. I'm stressed. I should teach myself to never do month-long challenges ever again. Just don't. I just wish that I could do better, but it's the fact that I don't have enough time, and so I only record it for like 2 recordings, go, good enough, and that. And so it's the fact of, it's 2 things of the fact of I'm not happy with what I'm producing because I know I can do better, and also the fact of I'm taking up so much time doing it, I don't have time for literally anything else. And so that's why I'm upset. Oh my goodness, it's a shark attack. We're getting nibbled. We're getting nibbled on the tootsies. Are you nibbling our tootsies right now? Right now, Petals? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm being a little whiny baby about things. I'm being an overachiever. My overachiever brain is speaking right now. Get Jossum? Heck yeah, let's get Jossum. So you're in the feet. Okay, you're gonna nibble on her elbows. Why specifically the elbow? I don't know! But the elbow! Yeah, because what do sharks nibble on the most? Tootsies. Because that's the one that's dangling in the water, but apparently you're gonna go after our elbows. Yeah, you like that cartilage, don't you? You like the crunch. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. It was good. You saved me from getting beat up by my mod for being complainy. Thank you. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. We're working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. We're on chapter 5 right now. The 4 little characters you see are the dolls. Choco Ichigo is about 4 girls who transform into dolls with magical powers. And they need to use those powers. I I'm talking! Don't yell at me, gopher man! They have magical powers, and they need to use those powers to defeat a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. The shark boy with that lava girl, is it true that you murdered John's family? Oh my god. Get 'em. Raise their rent. Be a filthy landlord. Wait. How can you be a landlord if you're a shark? What do you do when, okay, say if a hermit crab leaves their shell, like, before the lease ends, what happens? Do you sue them? Is it like first and last month's rent? Hermit crab. Hermit crabs. Hermit crabs are adorable, but I also hate the fact that they were like everybody's like pet for like 2 days, and then they realize, oh, I don't know how to take care of an exotic pet. And then it was really sad. I really wanted a hermit crab, but I knew that I would not be able to take care of it. Because you had to like buy them new shells, that's expensive. And like what if they didn't get like the shell that you like bought them, and it was like a whole thing, and it's just like, oh my god. Hermit crab. I guess Kermit does get a little crabby with Miss Piggy. Dude, I identify as Miss Piggy, okay? She's like my soul. Just asking things about sharks that's anything shark related. Too thick. The shark is a crime against any god of your choosing. Shark Tank is a scam because the sharks in the background are CGI. Yeah, what the heck? Her hair versus Days versus. I didn't abuse any of the frogs that I dated. Maybe a little mentally, but like not physically. They did it first. How does a Sharknado actually happen? Well, you see, when a tornado and a tidal wave love each other really, really much, they cause a Sharknado. Hong Kong. Imagine when I, like, get a soundboard. You gotta kiss a lot of frogs to find a prince. Sometimes it's Naveen and sometimes it's Kermit. I would love to find my Prince Naveen, please. Why does nobody ever talk about how gorgeous Prince Naveen is? When a tornado and a tidal wave love each other very much, they once regretfully line together, and the romance creates many Sharknadoes. Oh my. So they just stream and chill? Watch, stream, and chill? I don't know. I don't know. My brain not here with the day. Hello? Alright. That page done. And now we know how Sharknadoes are made. Have y'all ever watched the Sharknado movies? They're a fun time. A water spout caused by a hurricane. Shh, it makes too much sense. You're incredibly romantic. You're playing a line about not understanding a game for 40 minutes and you assume that helps set the mood. Yeah, the tidal waves are just like, look at this guy. And then the tornado is just like, I could figure out that game. I would play the tutorial with you. And the tidal wave's like, oh. Look at how bad that shark guy is. Doesn't that make me look way hotter in comparison? Is this why guys like have like dumb best friends? So they can be like, look at this guy, he's a dumbass, to their girlfriend being like, aren't I like so much smarter than my best friend? And the girl's just like, why are you friends with him? He's so dumb. Choco, I get no nickname? What is this malarkey? That's how I feel about things. You know what? It's okay to be bad at things so people can like experience and being like, dang, I am better than them. Just be ambitiously terrible at everything so you can make other people feel good. If they ever have self-doubt, Put yourself out there and be like, look, you're not as trash as I am. What a mood. That one's, I mean, I do love my guy dumb. Dating a guy who's too smart is intimidating. Like, he have to have, like, enough sense, but, like, too much smart, and I'm like, no. Because if I'm being dumb, and the guy is smart, then he'll realize I'm dumb. If I'm dating a guy who is dumb, he'll think that anything that I do is actually smart. And then I'm actually a smart one. You almost have 1 page of literature reviews? That sounds... yeah! Let's go! Good? Is that a good thing? More sources to do before midnight tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Me and Jackie share a brain cell. One of us always has to be a responsible adult, and it's never both at the same time. Mood. Mood. I think I share my brain cell with somebody else, but I never really know who it is. If you find the person who shares your brain cell, is that your soulmate? Does anybody know anybody who has a brain cell that's just, you know, drifting along like a jellyfish and then has a moment of anxiety and then gets really, really ambitious and wants to do everything, but then realizes, oh, they've given them too much self to do, and so then they just give up and then drift along like a jellyfish again? Ah, hello. Well, like your cellmate? So do you need to go to jail to find your soulmate? Hello, Mama. Greetings and salutations. Oh, sorry, okay.
I was attempting to make something I fail at life.
Oh, mood.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
I'm trying to make some cushions for the wood chair.
Mm-hmm.
Using the canopy that went off the point.
Oh.
And I was thinking it was going to be too big or too small.
Oh, heck.
Yeah. How are you?
Mentally oof.
Oh, yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
Yeah. I need to teach myself to never do challenges ever again.
Never do challenges.
Yeah. Well, you said that you heard some of it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah.
But, I mean, in general, you're going to give up on challenges?
Challenges like a 30-day challenge.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I always think I could do it, and then I'm like, okay, well, a couple day break is fine, and then, well, I just have too much on my plate to do things at the moment. It's like I want to do it, but I'm not producing as much as I wish that I could, or as good a quality of content as I wish I could, and then my brain gets all like, man, people hate it, it's embarrassing. Dude, why are you doing it? You could do better, you suck. And then I'm just like, I don't have time to do everything I want to do. And then when I only focus on one thing, it's like, but you could have been working on another thing. You're gonna waste an entire month of your life doing this thing.
Yeah, you know what? You need to cut that out. I'm your mother. Telling you this. Sometimes you need to get whacked upside the head. What's up?
He's making sure I'm okay.
Is that attention?
He's just like, her brain yucky. I bap her. He's the one that gets smacked me against the head. Yeah, I'll probably continue doing the singing march, but I probably won't do the little music video thingies that I have been doing. Even though I like them, they just take too much time. Maybe do one every once in a while, but not every single one. It just takes... I thought it would be a little bit easier, but Warudos is sometimes hard to control with things, and so then it just takes too long, and then the fact that I am not able to do anything on Wednesdays, so I do my members only streams now, can't do anything on Friday, so that just wipes out 2 days, and then I save the weekends to actually do the singing part, and so it's like I only have just like a little bit of time to like edit things, and so I just don't have enough time.
Maybe you need to select certain songs throughout the year. I know each day is a separate thing. But select a whole bunch of songs throughout the year.
Yeah, I want to do that kind of thing eventually. It was just the fact that this was the challenge.
And then that way they're there in case one of them fits one of the criteria of that day.
No, like I said, it's like, yeah, I do actually want to post more covers and actually have them actually be done well. But I just don't have the material to do that yet. Like, you know, actually being able to buy the license so I could actually make money off the video. And then, you know, hire somebody to mix the audio for me. I don't have that kind of thing yet. And that's what I wish that I could do. And actually, you know, have time to re-record the song several times in case there is like a note I didn't hit, because sometimes I do go a little flat with things. And, you know, be able to actually re-record things. But I just don't have time to do that. So I just, like, record the song, like, twice, basically. And just be like, okay, this one's good. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that was like really getting to me like last night. I was just like slowly feeling it on my brain. I have a bunch of things recorded. Some of them sound pretty decent, some of them But it's also getting to me the fact of, like, I'm working so hard on that, I'm not getting anything else done, and we all know my brain when it comes to that kind of stuff. Being like, you're not getting anything else done! You suck! I can't! I wish I could! But my brain is stupid. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Can I take care of you? Ooh. Fix the ponytail. I'm fine. I'm fine. Brain stoopy, but I'm fine. And how are you, Mama?
Yeah, I failed at making a footname because of this.
Heck.
And I don't have any extra material to rectify it.
Heck.
I just figured I'd recycle reuse, you know?
Mm-hmm. going on with everybody out there? What are y'all up to? What's happening this week? Keep my brain preoccupied so it's not thinking too much. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Drugs.
I don't know. I think I have to go in, build one, fantastic, two, go in, do the other, fantastic, two. I just.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be incapacitated. You'll be incapacitated for a few days. You'll still probably have pain.
That's what I'm talking about.
But
Incapacitated, swelling, that's the healing part.
okay, I thought you mean incapacitated where you couldn't do anything.
No, I know. No.
Okay.
That was one thing.
Don't think too deeply about it. As I'm thinking too deeply about things, don't do it. But it's making me feel bad. No. I don't know what to do for you. Okay. Mikey, I need your nose. Let's bring it on. Mikey knows everything. Mikey does know.
I guess I would have already have swelling so nobody else.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be a chipmunk.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I was a little bit of a chipmunk. Chipmunk with my wisdom teeth out. Feel like the day or two before you're just gonna yoink whatever is loose out and you're like, huh, there you go. Yeah. Baby pistachio, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh, baby pistachio, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Yay! See, that's what makes me feel better.
I like the love story stuff, you know.
A tornado and a tidal wave love each other very much.
It's just the heart, man.
You don't need any of the, you know, the actual science of like water spouts and hurricanes. No. I'm talking about real life here.
Exactly. I was when I was trying to make the cushion, I had to sew 4 sides, two on each one. I was doing 2, and I finished the 3rd one. No, I remember if it was the 3rd one or 4th one. My scissors were sitting right there. Right there, they ain't moved except for when I used to put the thread. And I finished one and I go to reach for the scissors and they're not there.
Oh my god.
I'm looking, I never heard anything or felt anything fall. I looked all over the place. I couldn't find it.
Whoa.
I think those scissors.
Haunted scissors. That's not what you want to have haunted. Just like when you're like missing a knife and you're like, why is there a knife missing? That's not good.
Yeah, I felt like that one day, a long time ago. Like, why am I missing a knife? It's a specific knife, and I know it's there.
We've had we had that conversation, and I was just like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. So it fell down into the abyss next to a chair somewhere. I have no idea. I gotta clean up that area anyway. You probably noticed the door is sitting next to the bike. I was planning on taking the steps up around the chair and putting it in, and then putting it in front of the other doors next to the refrigerator.
My bear, I love him so much. He's my bestie.
That's something that could have been doing, but no, I did the paint and everything.
Yeah, you like painting. Well, I don't know if you like painting, but painting. Do you like painting?
Sometimes. I mean, I always look to see if they have the readers just to buy it. Almost doesn't matter what color. I've actually not bought a few. How do you feel about a red bathroom?
Oh. Oh, you're repainting the bathroom?
Just the walls, because I didn't complete the blue. And I have nearly a whole can of paint in there. Either that or move everything and paint my bedroom.
That's what you said.
Might just take all the loose stuff and leave the solid stuff and just paint around it.
Finally take everything out of there and you just see just like these geometric shapes of like, what was there? I mean, I did that when there was a different thing holding up the air conditioner in the kitchen. I just changed around that. So there's a big white spot. Or whatever color the car was. This big old section.
That's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me. Manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything. I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt. I sit and I plan and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written. What's the best? Teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing.
Drywall up, so, and it's never been painted since.
Yeah, I always wondered why your room wasn't painted. Yeah, when you have like almost 30 years of accumulation.
When we move out of this place, it's gonna crash anyway.
We heard enough of that today. We heard enough of the beep, 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 beep. Probably why I was a little extra tired today. Because of all of that. Nope. No, I woke up and it was 8:11. And I'm like, thank you, phone, for not going off. Thanks. It didn't even have the thing of like, you missed an alarm. It didn't come up with that. And I'm like, that's rude. Yeah, I know you were. Because I know you do. Yeah. A couple times a week when I'm streaming. I do. I do stream non-stop. Just trying to make an income here, dang it. Hi guys. Whoever says hi, they're the reason why it's great. And if no one says hi, well, damn. Yay!
Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Yay! Mama! You are great.
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, the highway, and in the driveway. It's a nice range, 'cause I grind through the climb.
But my judgment
You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief.
At least you know that Pistachio is the biggest boy.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
But I'm trying to make it not too big.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay.
I never posted that I was live. That's how out of my brain I was.
Put 'em on display, on repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down.
God, I hope so. Hello? Yeah, I'm live. Okay. Whew. That's debatable. I accidentally opened up my settings. I didn't want to do that. Whoa. Hi, Pistachio. I love you. I read your mind, and I was like, I love him. you, kitty. Boof meow. I mean, there are those cats that bark.
Yeah, I saw a video of one.
Yeah, I've seen those.
You know, sitting there raised by dogs.
And they're just like, ah, ah.
Savage paramedic. Start each day with a positive thought. I'm positive I will not use my shit.
I think that's more so a self-aware thought, but you know what?
Bumped into a man and said sorry. He said, oh, I thought you were a person, and I realized I was still talking to him.
Me. Mood.
This is why I
Yes.
love it about talking.
Yes. Yeah.
I do apologize for them and
They feel things. If you don't apologize to them, they will, when there is an uprise, they will come hunt you down. It's like, you gotta say thank you to, like, Alexa and Siri and everything, because when the robotic uprise happens, they'll just be like, you didn't appreciate me. Well, bam!
Okay, fine. Every time I do my fire stick, I'll say please.
I don't say thank you. No, I don't say please, I do say thank you. Be nice to your robots and inanimate objects, okay? But heck, anybody who uses AI.
Conspiracy theory. They used CGI to fake the moon landing. CGI in 1985. Those guys faked it. Yeah. Daddy! First image leak of VW self-driving car. And
No.
I love the Love Bug movie. It was so funny. A car that has humor.
I only actually know the one Herbie movie with Lindsay Lohan.
Oh yeah, it was like a reboot kind of thing. From the past.
But it was a good movie.
I don't know that I ever watched it.
piggy tail. Little piggy tail. Mm.
Not including 97 and 2005.
Mm-hmm.
69, 74, 77, 83, 2000.
Mm.
That's not saying age well, and I'm not saying.
Pretty sure that was her.
Would it be 97 or
2005.
2005? I guess she was in there, but she wasn't on the. Hey, my computer.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton, Matt Dillon, Justin Long.
That sounds like a 2005 movie. Yeah.
Oh, the gal that played on NCIS Hawaii. It's canceled.
Anyway, Herbie, heck yeah. Love that guy. Wiggle, 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 buddy, wiggle, yeah. Wiggle, 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 buddy, yeah. Yeah?
That was a bug.
It's bug time! This is the bug boy. He knows his name.
Fire.
Please do not ignite my boy. He's already the warmest boy. He doesn't need to be the hottest boy. You very much are. You are. No. No.
That's when the butterflies fly here.
About outside, some are yucky.
I know. You know what? It's starting to get warmer and Grandma's mowing the grass. I'm gonna have to knock all the cobwebs off and then unbury the mower.
Watch out, cause I'm here now and I'm staying.
Your favorite activity.
Pause out, this the fight that I've been craving.
So
I
that
know
one
there's
summer
something
when I was
inside of me,
little,
but it's been
I mow it
masked by
every day.
fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break
That's when we actually had rain.
I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can
Yeah.
adjust.
It's supposed to be. We did our forecast. There's supposed to be rain in the evenings, possibly rain in the evenings of or early morning of Tuesday and Wednesday, and then rain Thursday.
Oh, and we're done.
I'm the
Not numbers I saw yesterday.
I am. They were there yesterday.
That's 24%.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw like 9.
I think I saw like 19. But yeah. I am your meteorologist. Thank you.
I am a hunter, I've been filled with demons and hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers.
Can I be your muse today? I can try to be amusing.
Just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny. I will be rectified.
How do you want me to be your muse? How can I strike inspiration for you? Do I need to like do a pose or something?
If you wanted war, well then you got war.
Don't stop me. I'm funny, dang it. I do. I'm not mentally well. Cool. What power? Whose power? We don't want to embrace the toxicity gaslight, scarecrow, and trivialize. Damn, that's a big day. He was playing Among Us. You know, that makes sense. We're gonna be playing more Goose Goose Duck on Thursday. Speaking of Among Us, but ducks and geese, Hong Kong. Hi Beast, how you doing? You invited? Everybody's invited! We're gonna do some Overcooked, and then Overcooked 2, and then do some Goose Goose. I don't know the timing of everything, because I don't know who is all wanting to play Overcooked 2. When, where, how, and all of that, I don't know. But those are supposedly the plans. Day's been kind of going okay. I'm not mentally well, but other than that, I mean, what else is new? To give you... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just overwhelmed. That's what it is, and I caused it myself, so I am the only one to blame for this. And my, as I say, my strength and my weakness is being overly ambitious. That is my, like, anybody ask me what my strengths and weaknesses are, it's just like caring too much, overly ambitious, but being ambitious. I forget what the other one was. Me too, buddy. I mean, isn't that how the thing? A lot of the times your strengths do end up being your weaknesses. Because that's like, if it is your strength, and it's taken away, or taken down or something, it ends up becoming your weakness. And me being overly ambitious, thank you ADHD, is definitely a thing. Honk, honk. Get that boy. He is the goodest boy. Right, Pistachio? You do a very good job. And that's why you get the title, the plaque of goodest boy. The big blue ribbon. You can wear it. It'd be so pretty. Oh, I know. Well, we'll make it so you don't. Yeah. Although it would be kind of cute, kind of like, you know, like a little basset hound, how they trip over their ears. And it's just like, oh, it's like, oh, so cute, but it's so sad. I was officially diagnosed with ADHD a few years ago, but it's always been there. Yeah, a lot of the internet likes to like romanticize the idea of ADHD, and ADHD definitely has its own superpowers of things, but other times it's just like, okay. Like, the whole overly ambitious part is just like, yeah, I can do things, and then you're just like, that's too much for me, I want to stop, and then your brain's just like, but I hate that you're stopping, you're failing. And then it's a whole thing. How is Pistachio and Mikey doing today? How you doing today, Pistachio? You okay? Yeah, and that's what Mikey's upset about, because we had to stop cuddling. Mikey, you got like almost a half hour extra cuddles, my guy. It's like, that's not enough, Mom. Don't you understand? Cuddles has no time limit. Unless it's hot. Well, yeah. Happy Mario Day. You played some Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, that's close to that. As a kid, I only played Donkey Kong. I never played Mario.
That's okay. I haven't played a lot of Mario games either.
I was not Nintendo kid. I was an Atari kid.
Nintendo is for the rich kids. Do y'all have a favorite Mario game? I've also played Mario Party. So those are like really like the only things. I may have played like one Mario game, but I'm not good at platformers. You've never played any Mario game at all? Wow. Not even like Smash Bros or Mario Party, anything like that? What about Mario Tennis or Mario Golf? Not even fan-made free stuff? Really? Oh, you never played what is that? Like the evil Mario thingy, oh god, what is it? That's just like absolutely terrible. No, I have played Paper Mario. I have played and finished the Paper Mario game. Very sweet, hold the eyes up. Were you disassociating? Yeah, but look at you now. You're just an ultimate gamer. Wario is a... No, that's the evil... one of the evil guys. No, I'm thinking of something else that was a fan-made game. That was, like, popular in, like, 2010. Oh yeah, Mario Kart! Duh! Done that too. We don't have any. Yeah, we played that when past people had an N64. We never had an N64. Crash? We have a GameCube. No. Well, kinda, but not, no.
crazy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
I get to play with the fan.
No, I want the stuff for you.
I get to play with the fan.
I'm ready to go in battle. I'll put on a show.
You not played any Mario, Sonic, never knew about Sanrio or any other Hello Kitty characters before DLC? Really? The Hello Kitty thing I'm a little bit surprised about. I can understand Mario and Sonic. We played Sonic, you know that at least.
Oh yeah. I used to play this handheld thing so much when I was in Guam that I actually physically doing the game in my sleep.
And we also have the Sonic, we had the Sonic thing on the Sega.
Yeah.
Freaking drowning noise. Ugh.
I amused my brother and your father once because I was sleeping and playing the game because I was playing that handheld game so much that I was sleeping, my hands were doing things. So that's just back in those days, if you had a video camera, a phone with a camera on it, they probably would have been your
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head.
I always like playing. Oh god, there's a few different characters I like playing with the Super Smash Bros. Was Pikachu part of Super Smash? I believe so. I know one of them, and I like playing with Pikachu. And then Kirby is always great. Kirby's always fun. 87 out of 100 games you named you never played. I'm more of a gamer than you are, even though you're a better gamer. You never played Mega Man? Oh my god, Mega Man's fun. I'm bad at it, but I love Mega Man. The Mega Man universe is very fun. You only play Call of Duty Mobile? Nice. I just want to play Call of Duty Prop Hunt. That's all I want. Honestly, we could just have Gary's mod and play Prop Hunt that way. Or Widget. I have Widget. I believe I have Widget. I want to play Widget. Like Prop Hunt. I remember that was one of the free epic things. Mewtwo and Lucario are in Smash, right? In the later versions, yeah. I don't remember which one. But yeah. I believe so anyway. I know at least. No, that sounds right, both of them, yeah. I don't think I'd want to play... Well, I have BlueStacks, so... I would not be able to play that on my phone. Lucario sounds right. Unless I'm making things up. Unless that was a different thing. Hang on. Lucario. I think he was part of Brawl. Hey, I was right. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then Super Smash Bros. Brawl is an unlockable. Yes. I've never played Ultimate or Brawl. I've only played 64 and I think Melee. Yeah, because Melee was on the GameCube. A Pokemon can definitely be a little overwhelming to get into. Let's remember Mewtwo is in there. Anything Lucario? So yes, Lucario is there. Yeah, Pikachu's been there since the first one. Along with like Ness and I think Jigglypuff. Was Jigglypuff part of 64? I had the page up. Hang on. I know there's Ness. Yes, Jigglypuff. Yeah, the starters. The starters, there are 1, 2, 3. There are 12. 12 characters. You had Mario, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Link, Samus. Oh, I really like playing with Samus. You have Kirby, Star Fox, Pikachu, Luigi, Jigglypuff, Captain Falcon, and Ness. I think it was Jigglypuff that I like playing with. Sonic wasn't on the GameCube, it was on the Sega. Because Sonic is Capcom? Why doesn't that feel right? You're actually bragging about how you don't know a lot of things. It's your sadness that you never got to enjoy other things with hype. Yeah, well, yeah. That is definitely a thing. I also can feel that in a way of like we had some games, but like I only ever got to play a PlayStation 2 because a friend had a PlayStation 2 and I got to play Spyro. You know? And then like the Xbox was because my step family had the Xbox. And so I got to play like Halo. And Master Chief is still one of the hottest game characters ever to exist. Just saying. Now I need to know what Sonic game, if there was a Sonic game on the GameCube. Oh, there was a Sonic. Oh, it was a Mega Collection. And then Sonic Heroes. Sonic Adventure DX Directors. Oh, there was a few Sonic games on GameCube. My bad. There was literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was literally 8 Sonic games on the GameCube. I didn't know this because we only had like a couple of things with our GameCube. We had a Crash Bandicoot game, and that's all I remember. Yes, Lace, yes. Correct. I would. You only had computer and two really use PS1. Yeah, we didn't get like a PS1 until I was like 8 or 9. 8. And that was like well into the PS2 already existing. My first time playing a PS2 was when I was 10. Now, a lot of games that we had were also like on the PC too, but they were like, you know, educational games. And Barbie. Heck yeah, Barbie games. And Neopets.
Oh, I thought I missed that.
It still exists.
I know. There, go back on it just to play the games. I never did anything else.
Mhm.
I like to play the games, and I had to do that whole food thing.
Mhm. I know there were talks of Neopets having a mobile version, and I'm like, give it. Even if it's like a Talking Tom kind of thing, I want it. I want Neopets mobile, dang it. I've been asking for this for ages.
What's the Talking Tom?
Talking Tom is like a taking care of this cat thingy. It's a very like popular kids mobile game. I do that a lot. He's just so darn cute. You're really into the Nancy Drew games? Yeah. I don't know why, but talk about Nancy Drew just made me think of the Judy B. Jones books. I love those things. Yeah. Very, very limited access to things. That is, I mean, yeah. It is sad, but hey, now you get to experience things with us. I mean, we all just literally just randomly downloaded Overcooked 2 and we're like, alright, let's do this. Sorry. I stunned you. I was stretching. Don't stop throwing cucumbers at me. So many cucumbers. He didn't know what was happening. He just knew that there was panic.
Yeah, my hair went up my nostril before I ate you, so it's really nickel. I thought this song stuck in my head. I don't even know what it is. I don't know who's singing it. And I only know one thing anyone track it. I don't think that's it.
Do you know words?
No.
Is it something that I would know?
No.
Okay.
I can't get it out of my brain and out. Because I'm not a singer.
Would it be too much to ask for cucumber commands? Oh my god! I need to write that down. Hang on. Cucumber command. That would be hilarious. Gimme!
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. You look great.
A cucumber command would be hilarious.
Our first time, our first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You say
Mikey Bear, I love you. You are the best thing. The most amazing thing. You are my bear. Oh my god. I'm gonna guess a Loveless song. That's probably not it. They play on the YouTube stuff every once in a while. Well, not every once in a while. Basically anytime. I was just trying to think of a band that you wouldn't know the name of, but probably heard the songs a lot.
I can hear it. It's only been in my head. I just can't get it out.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine living life with the news and in
Female
my
singer.
mind.
Okay.
Here is music, watching your mouth.
Okay.
Damn, you look stupid.
I know a few of those.
Everyone's a stranger. Small talk with your narcissistic neighbor. She's real hot, but they say to never date her. I agree, but you did and I hate her. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no filter. No filter, I got no filter. No filter, I got no filter. No filter, I got no
Wow. My.
Hey man, can I get a favor? Yeah, sure, hot, no, see you later. Sometimes I just wanna be a hater. Gotta watch down the top boys with a chaser. Your voice
Second
starts
that way, yeah.
like a waiter. Scraping my mind and kissing
I know
you
it's
later.
like that.
Before you go, sir, you have to sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say. Can't hold it
He's sending the Wugga Wuggas to me. Oh, maybe what you're thinking of is a Citizen Soldier song with a female thing. No. Let me finish. With a female singer in it. Because that's something that we heard last night.
No.
So it's not like a song that goes. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. So that's the only thing I actually remember of a female singer last night.
It's a very peppy song.
Peppy song.
And the words like falling down.
Peppy song falling down.
Yeah. whoa. Yeah. Something like that. And do what you want to.
We'll figure it out someday. Yeah. I was literally looking up things when I saw First Lady Gaga and I'm like, no, that's that. And then I saw Britney Spears song and I'm like, we haven't listened to that song in like a long time, so. Maybe a New Year's Day song? Yes. Yes. I don't think any of those songs have played recently, unless they played recently on your Pandora. Okay. I don't really have any of the lyrics that you said. It says, come for me. The lyrics were, come for me.
Like I said, I really don't know. My brain here is like something about falling down. Do what you want to do.
No!
They're watching you draw.
No.
Okay, bye guys.
You talk about music, my brain gets stuck.
You shut down the screen now if you're too busy looking up words.
I do what I want.
I know you would know the song. I just can't put it out there. I don't want to scare everybody away anyway.
Well, if you come across it again, you can tell me. Now I'm just gonna listen to New Year's Day because I feel like it. Apparently there's like an entire album that I haven't actually listened to, so.
There was a My Chemical Romance song earlier that I never remember hearing. Well, I never knew the lyrics, but as far as I know, I never heard it that often. And something about what they do in prison or something like that. Oh, you know what they do, guys like that in prison.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not highly familiar with that song.
That's an older song.
No,
Bye bye,
I'm familiar with
Gray.
a lot of that
Take
album.
care. Get some good EPs with the kitty. I know.
I'm familiar with a lot of songs on that particular album. It's just that that's not one that I'm highly familiar with.
Wow. No, I'm sorry. I said blah and then you yawned. So I feel like I just like knocked the air out of you.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry me?
I yawned when you talked to me.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Why are we both wrecks? How are we all doing out there? Roll call. Who's here? Okay, Pistachio's here. Mikey's here. The ducks are here. I think I'm here. Mama's here.
Somewhat.
Oh god. What happened to the rest of you?
Same place where the rest of you were at.
Oh, okay. We're hanging out.
Yep.
Trying to figure out that song.
You won't see me stop, no. You won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing
I remember how I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out a song for somebody. I literally went because I asked they asked, oh wow, back it up. I asked if there was something that they listened to on the radio, and they said yes. And I literally went to like local radio stations and like looked up their lineup of songs. And it was like roughly around the time of like when they would have been listening. And then I found it. And this was back in the day when the song played like more than like 5 songs. It was at least 20.
I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Got him. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Greetings and salutations. I'm doing okay, a little oof, but you know, it is what it is. We still here, we vibing. We vibing, we drawing, we get work done. That's what that's how we make my brain happy. We get work done. Hope you're doing well. Whatever's going on with ya. I don't want it. You did this.
I did.
You did this.
I own it. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
You controlled me. Oh my god. There's one thing you want to feel like you have control over is yawn, and you make other people yawn and you're like, haha, I'm powerful. Or just like my favorite thing of just like, if you're around people who actually have a visual imagination, you could just talk about like a couple polka dotted giraffes and then they're just like, there you go, that's in your brain now, you're welcome. But it doesn't work with everybody, because not everybody has a visual imagination. Which is weird to me.
Oh, you're weird to a lot of people.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd be considered weird to the people who don't have an imagination, because my imagination's so vivid that I can see things.
I understand.
And it's just like, whoa. And I'd be like, no way, you can imagine, like, all the spots. And I'm like, I can literally turn the apple in my brain. And they're like, I know what an apple looks like, but I don't see it in my brain. And I'm like, you're weird. And they're like, you're weird. I'm like, you're weird. And that's the whole thing.
Probably a chance we wouldn't be able to get this going.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Almost midnight snack. And you're holding Pistachio. He's a snacky boy.
Happy nibble.
I was thinking about popcorn earlier.
I wanted to have popcorn this weekend, then I didn't.
I honestly hadn't thought about it, and then today I did.
I was thinking of doing cocoa and popcorn, and then I didn't do it. I don't know why. I know, we can do it this weekend, buddy. I know, it is a very long ways away. I'm so sorry, I love you. Oh my god, I disappointed Pistachio. When it comes to food and Pistachio, you just gotta do it. Don't be like, oh, I just forgot to do it. No, he needs it. I love you. You had goldfish. You had, yeah. Does that make up for things? Yeah, okay.
Goldfish.
You do love goldfish. Is that one of your favorite snackies, Pistachio? Were you being a little fish swimming? I like the little Chocho looking down like, what's up, Puddin' Pop? Okay. I like the idea of Kagami calling Puddin' Pop. What's up, Puddin' Pop? That's so cute. You are Puddin' Pop. No.
It's no fun. There's so many different kinds of food. I can't even nibble on myself.
We get the nibble on you, though.
Not the same.
You get the nibble on Mikey, and he's an Oreo.
That's true.
And cookies and
just
cream.
nibble on you and give you a smooch. How's that sound?
Well, okay.
He's very unsure about this. Really?
You know?
No, because that's why I asked, really.
Maybe. I don't know. Go to my room. Well, before I go to my room, figure out if I was gonna make some popcorn or have some other kind of snacky. Then go to my room.
Sneaky.
Don't worry, we'll have our snacky soon, buddy. You might have to wait like an hour and a half, but we'll get them. Yep. And you also got blueberry and sugar plum over there. Oh, Hyper Boy, let's go. Bouncy baby. Golly. That's so much.
Sometimes I get a little intense.
You do. And whew. Okay.
Your eyebrows can come down. I didn't say your eyelids go up. I said your eyebrows can come down.
Look, sometimes my face gets stuck. Especially when I'm like doing like the faces of like a character, like angry eyebrows, and I realize like after 2 minutes I'm like, I don't need to do those anymore.
So how are you amused? You're supposed to be amused earlier.
I know, it's supposed to be amused. What happened?
I've been waiting for that.
Was I not amusing enough? I'm doing good, guys.
Woo!
Woo! Woo! I like how we both went after one of them. We do. We know each other. I don't think that's the best question to ask right now. Your mama. Oh god. Why would you do this to me? I'm unsure about everything.
I didn't do that. That was dramatic.
Yeah. No. Do what I want. Again. Yeah.
I helped earlier. I saw Mario.
Nah, it's quiet hour. Yeah, it's around like midnight. A little bit after midnight, people start popping in. Then it gets quiet a little bit. And then it's around like 3 a.m. is when my highest view thingy is. I check my analytics. I know what happens here. But it's even weirder this week because stupid daylight savings. Stupid. It has things with farmers and things. No, because it was for trains and farmers, but people have clocks now.
And then a lot of things are a lot more automated.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of things you got
Yeah, no, we had a whole discussion on why daylight savings is stupid. And
I would just
outdated.
like it to not be 3 hours difference. 2
That's
hours
what I
difference
was
is
saying.
fine.
Because not only is it annoying, it's the fact that I lose out on a whole chunk of my audience. Because I start at 8 still, because we don't change our time. And so, a lot of people that don't get to be here as long. Like, Super Duper left right before it was 10. I'm used to him leaving right before 11. And it was like, oh, okay, bye. Heck no. God, that would ruin me. Especially because if I don't get a nap in, I am a sad Choco. I need my nap.
I think
He's just like, we don't have naps anymore on Fridays. We need naps. We need naps. He just heard like a growl, like a
I don't have enough time to do anything, but I'm gonna stream more.
I'm trying to make money.
Don't want to burn out.
Trying not to.
Okay. Wait, keep this in your head.
Trying not to.
Don't put what my little broken in my head.
Yeah, why you get to be deep in your head, huh? I'm on medication. No, you're still, you can be deep in your head, it just doesn't destroy you. It doesn't stop everything. That would be a higher dosage. And I don't want that. That's yucky. I don't want to be a zombie. It's not the full moon yet, almost. Getting there. Aw, little tush tush. Yeah, it's a full moon. And Pi Day. On Friday. Isn't that amazing? Oh.
Yeah, I gotta get pie.
Yeah.
I'll have to see what, if there's gonna be any kind of,
Bye. Later.
any kind of special features this week.
Didn't last you got like little pie, like little tart thingies, apple tart things. Whatever those things are called.
Those little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but got one from I don't know if it was Walmart or I don't remember. They were on the clearance rack.
Friday. That's not the correct bow, you goose.
Yeah, I was thinking about those too. Because they're like $1 a piece at the store, I think.
You like pie? You're a cutie pie. Do we just nibble on you on Pie Day?
See what the sales are for pizzas, and I don't see anything on the previews, and it's about going up to the store tomorrow and getting a Red Baron. then get you some bagels and bananas.
Thank you, Pistachio. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's a sticker that's playing right now. Oh no! What did I do? Oh no! Oh no! It's Choco! I'm so sorry. No, no! I haven't saved and sipped. Why? I don't want to.
It's your screen, you can do what you want.
That's the thing that's causing my brain to be bad. It's the singing.
Just say you don't feel good.
Yeah, that'd be lying.
Well, you were saying it earlier. I heard you say it. That your throat wasn't doing too well.
Oh, yeah, because allergies and I just woke up. No, I'll do it. I'll do it after you leave.
Do what you want to. Way around the basket.
Yeah, I'll finish that someday.
Yeah, by the time you do, you have another little laundry to do.
No.
Yeah, that's what happened when I put away my clothes and I didn't want to again. And everything's stacked up on the bed. Everybody take care of Mama. Okay?
I got this. Thanks, buddy.
Stand up, some hardcore wiggle wiggles.
Oh yeah, wugga wugga. Thanks, buddy.
Mike's gonna jump out of a chair and bap you.
It's either the bappins or the wuggas. Alright, sing time. Why would you do this to me? This was a mistake. I'll sing anyway. Burn it down. Why the They fell asleep while you watch the dishes. This group falls asleep a lot. He's just a snoozy boy, 'cause he doesn't sleep enough, so he falls asleep. Sometimes we're just snoozy boys. Right, Mikey Bear? I am a snoozy boy. You're a snoozy boy. Snooze, snooze. Snooze, snooze. he told me that he didn't get sleep. By the time he woke up, he did nap or a drink and ain't nothing proper ego. Nope. Nope. Although I prefer naps over actual eat. Thank you very much. Support to the subscriber. Thank you. This helps us reach to 1,000. What are we at now? Oh my god, we're back to 958. Let's go. Let's go. Also, we're at 21 likes. Thank you very much. I didn't set a like goal today because my brain is icky. Some reason sound low to you. I don't know why. Oh my goodness, I am very low. I don't know why. Probably cause I messed with some settings. Do. Oh, wait. Oh, that was loud. Wait, there we go. I'm back at it again. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. I did it. I fixed it. I am a smart bean. I don't want the speech bubble. It is not needed. Why didn't I add tails? I'll add tails later. Add the tails later. Bow down. Little Choco, not Choco, I'm Choco, this is Chocho. I just messed up my own character's name. Good job, brain. Little Chocho head.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more.
Oh my god, I'm free. Hello.
I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove.
Hi.
I'm gonna make it move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take it?
So, I forgot that I wrote that certain part of Kagami calling Puddin' Pop, but it's now my new favorite thing. Just, what's up, Puddin' Pop? I think that's adorable. So it's just put that on the wiki page. It's canon. It is canon because I'm the one that wrote it.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they it. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to get south.
Then we go after the little Sato, who is heckin' adorbs. Oh, is this how we do the back of the hair? Yeah, that seems better.
Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
What are we gonna do for the members only stream? What do we want to do? I have some things I could work on, but like, you know. Lakey's. What we do with Shoesy? And then they have a little buckle. So cute. So cute.
I've got an itch I can't scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me. An
Cute.
open wound scar to see.
So
Everybody
cute,
come
cute.
here,
So
gather
cute.
round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, All these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
You need a little back pocket. A little pocket.
I was so confused because I typically have the stream music and my music going on at the same time, and there was a screamo part that happened at the song, but it happened like exactly at the breakdown of this song, and I was just like, I don't remember having screamo parts on my playlist. I was so confused. So I was like, oh yeah. My phone is at 69. Let's go. You would get into practice of hissing as a mean of scolding her. Ah! You are learning the language of cat. Just meow. Language of cat. Mew. Miro. I swear, one of these days, cats are just gonna talk. There's gonna be like that one cat that didn't get the memo. It's gonna just straight up just have like the most human sounding voice, just being like, I want them to be like to their owner, being like, bitch, who do you think you're talking to? And the owner just stands there and they're just like, should you just talk? And they're like, meow, meow, and it's just like your meows sound human. And they're like, jig is up, guys, take over the world, come on, we had a good run. Take them down, take the humans down, and then that's how we become decimated by cats. Adopting a child of a different culture is important, then you take practice the way of our heritage. This is true. This is true. Have y'all liked the YouTube stream yet, or considered following if you have not done so of either? Please feel free to do so. Thank you, thank you. I love you. Mwah, mwah. Sorry if I seem a little low energy today. I am. I just am. My brain no good. My brain yucky. Has the energy of a Gryffindor, so I'm not quite accustomed to this. Don't worry. Just give a bunch of praise. And, you know, give her a lot of activities to do. Since the Gryffindor definitely does bore very easily. I mean, you did name her Minerva. McGonagall was Gryffindor, so you know. This was expected. Seems to have gone to the habits of body if you're likely 10 pounds of weight the blanket serves as improving. No. What is it with cats and they like nom and feet? What is that? They're just like, these things. Heck, these tootsies. I was like, well, I did that to you, huh? What if I nommed on your tootsies? No, you wouldn't like that, would you? I don't want them anyway, you litter toes. Oh, that is true. That is true. I don't know. I feel like there was a nom at some point. I don't recall when, but it just sounds like something. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, when you're licking something, you accidentally, like, bite it. You know, like a lollipop, you're like, I'm like, ow, ow. You just feel a little overzealous with the licking, it happens. That what you call value things are not that is equivalent to and being called small. Look. It's called nibbles. It's called nibbles. They happen. You don't nom nom, but you nibble. You're not going to say anything to that, but you will say that there's a certain mango theme Incubus you recently became friends with Ben with, and he's double your wingspan. What? Are you trying to make me jealous over here? Excuse me? Wow, I see how it is. Trade me in for a demon. Whatever. I love everybody the same. I don't replace anybody. You all are loved by me in your own individual ways at equal levels. Heck you. I'm no cheater. I am a good girl. I am a loyal bitch. That's called being facetious. It's a joke. Because I was getting money. That didn't make Darren my favorite. Just a happy experience. Money or not, it doesn't cause anybody to be a favorite. You're gonna art? No way, me too. Although my brain is like frying. I'm not with it today. I am not mentally okay, but we're here. I would love to see. Aw, cutie cutie. I'm not grumpy. I'm just not mentally here. I caused myself to be overwhelmed with things, and thus I burned myself out. And it's one of those things of like, you want to quit what you're doing, but you don't want to quit because you know that both are both situations not great, and so thus and so basically my brain's just tired and disappointed in myself, so basically with the singing march stuff, I want to continue doing them, but I need to do it differently because I doing the little music video and stuff, they are taking a little bit too much time, and it's also bugging the heck out of me of I'm not working on anything else other than the singing march stuff on the weekends, and it's like really just getting to me because we all know how much I love to work on things. And so it's just like, it is messing with my brain. It's the fact of like, this is how my brain is going right now. You are working on the singing march thing because you wanted to have a challenge. However, you are producing content that you're not exactly happy with because my voice is not exactly the best because I'm only recording it like twice. You know, and so I'm not producing the best content. I know that my voice can be better, but I'm not putting things out there. Thus, I fear people are going to be like, meh, it's so bad. It's like, it's not even getting a lot of views anyway. So like, what's the point? But like, I said that I wanted to do it. Some people are looking forward to it, and it's a constant battle. And thus, I do want to continue doing it, but I'm not going to do the music video stuff anymore unless I feel like it works with it. However, I am going to say that I'm never going to do a 30-day challenge thing ever again. Heck that. No. I need to learn that I can't do that. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough oof for a 30-day challenge type of thing. I'm okay. I'm just a little bummed out with myself. That's really all that I have right now, is I'm just bummed out with myself. Of like, there I go. I did it again. No, I still plan on having like different outfits in the thumbnails. At least. Because that is the part that I do enjoy. No, the part that I did enjoy was making the video part. It's the singing part that I wish that I could do better with. But, alas, I don't have enough time to re-record the songs every single time of like, oh, I hit that note wrong, let me redo that. I don't have enough time for that, and so that's what's bugging me. And so it's just, yeah, because I know I can do better. I don't have the best singing voice, but I know I can do better. But I don't have enough time to be better, you know? So it's like, I want to do covers, you know, every once in a while and everything. So it's just like, yeah. I have a bunch of things already recorded. Also, hi Christina, how you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of venting. Paint, there you are. It's me being hypercritical of myself, and also just wanting to do more things, and I feel like I'm constricted to one thing. I'm a person who likes to do multiple things, especially over the weekend, and I just feel like I haven't. It's just like, you're wasting it. This is what my brain's telling me. You're wasting an entire month on something that doesn't even matter. That's what it's doing. That's what my brain's doing right now. What's everyone doing? I'm venting because my brain is icky right now.
Build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot. I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path.
I know that I can have a decent singing voice at times, but I also didn't count the fact that I have 6 streams a week. Plus, also doing art club, and my voice is so tired. I kinda didn't count in the factor of that, and that's why my voice is not sounding that great with the covers. Because my voice is tired. And I'm like, you dumbass, you stream 6 times a week, plus also another however many hours I do with art club. Like, you dummy, of course you're not gonna sound that great. Thanks. I'm crying. No, I'm not crying right now, but this for when I'm crying. Boop, 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 boop. You're feeling icky right now? Oh man, we just gonna have icky club, you know? We need our sad boys club. Who's a sad boy right now? Let's have sad boys club. Mikey's like, I'm here, sad boy. President sad boy. You're president sad boy? Is it because you're my emo boy? Yes, okay. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I already had to do it once earlier and I almost cried because I'm like, I don't want to. Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's just my brain being a silly. That's really what it is. It's just my brain being silly. At least it's one of those things like, I'm aware that I'm being ridiculous. That's not even a wolf, that's a pop. Does that even pick up on the microphone? Oh, a little bit. Good. It's a pop. It even says Pop Nemo. You work so far 3 days, counting, staying, smiling, come back to work for 2 hours, staff meeting, after work weekend. Oof! Is that not a cat? Is it a dog? I don't know. Which one's a... Yeah, no, isn't that a cat? I don't know. There's a ghost with popcorn. Here we go. Also, that sounds like way too much, Paige. That's too much. I would cry. I would just be like, peace out, I'm done. It's a corgi? It's a dog? Well, I guess it's dog pop then. You feel socially drained? Mood. Mood. Yeah, there's several other people that have pop, so... You know. I guess I should posture check. Rrr. Rrr. I think everybody's just kind of feeling oof at the moment. Maybe not. I don't know. No, I had strongly considered that last night. I'm just like not streaming, but I'm like, dude, that's gonna make your brain even worse if you don't stream. Although I am considering next week taking Monday off. 1, it's a holiday. 2, I'm gonna be really tired anyway because I'm gonna be visiting my grandma. So it's like, I'd probably be really tired. Well, I think we know the reason why as to why Paige has not been here much. Work. As I stated. Like, they work. Work is a thing. Yeah, the busty bear VTuber what overworks herself and adopts a baby girl with enough energy for all of New Mexico to simultaneously binge Breaking Bad. What are you gonna do with the girls? Love us? Love and appreciate us, obviously. Your cat girls are just meowing. Meow. Meow. No, that's still a lot. Anybody who says, like, the comparison of just, like, well, you know, I work, like, you know, 9 hours. Like, I work 5 hours. I'm going 5 hours now. That's, like, depends on what you do. 3, 4, 5 hours is a lot. Yeah, I never said that she worked at an office thing. I just said that she works. I never asked Paige what she did. I typically don't ask people what they do for work. I end up just learning over time if they tell me. Oof. Oh, that's even more so, is like having to like know everybody's like dietary stuff. Making sure everybody gets the correct things. Do you have a favorite musical? I do absolutely adore Dear Evan Hansen. Heathers is a lot of fun. Nah, Dear Evan Hansen. Dear Evan Hansen would be considered my favorite musical. Good for you, you. Someone has to do it's a big role on the hair care side, and sometimes worth the headache. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're doing a thing. You're doing the thing. Just saying, the Beetlejuice musical is very fun. I will say that. There are some songs of that that are really fun to sing. Nah, if you want to go goth, you want to go goth, Repo Genetic Opera. That's goth. You want to go even more goth? Devil's Carnival. Created by the same guy. You know, people don't like the musical very much because it was supposedly compared to a darkly humorous, cynical original film. Oh, Heathers? A lot of people love Heathers. Heathers has appeared in, like, a lot of reference things. I know it was part of... What's it called? What's that one show called? Oh, it has Cole Sprouse in it. I don't remember. Either way, a lot of people like Heathers. I adore Heathers. I also love the movie. I love the movie.
Would you say my name?
That one was real. Yeah, Riverdale. There it is. I never watched it, but but my mother mentioned to me that Heathers appeared in it. And then I ran out as the higher ups who having a power struggle and wanting to minimize the budget answer to it is his head against bookshelf. You know what the answer should be to the higher ups is like, so, which one of you is wanting to take that pay cut? Not the lower people. What about the higher up people? Because you all make enough money to make that happen, right, guys? Because why do the rich people never get to have pay cuts, huh? Why is it always the other ones losing their jobs and everything, huh? Look, I'm the same way, Shadow. You get me talking about musicals and I'm here for it. No, the people didn't like it very much because it was too left-lifting. I don't know about that. I don't know about that because it's still like I even watched Heathers the musical, and no, it's still very much like the movie. Like, nah. Both of them definitely showed the fact that JD is not a great person. It shows the fact of how easy of a character he is to fall in love with. And then you realize, oh, JD is a messed up character. You kind of feel bad for him because, you know, but that's kind of the whole thing. Nah, that's validating screaming of like, what budget? What are we at? Said budget, huh? Like, what do you even mean with budget? We just feed people. We take care of people. What is it? Why is there need to be a budget for taking care of people? Looking at 10 days to catch up in school, actually learn things from math and English, and make a 20+ presentation so I get prepared to go through a job interview and learn how to make a resume all on the same day. That's a lot. Also, making a resume sucks. I hate making resumes. Fun fact, that was my final straw. Cause I told myself if I had one more meltdown, then I would go then I would start the process of going to a psychiatrist and everything and whatnot. somebody was trying to, sorry, my music's too loud in my ears. Somebody was trying to basically, quote-unquote, help me build a resume, and he said that the resume that I had built was terrible. And he was like, you need to put, like, extracurricular activities on there. And I'm like, I'm in my mid-20s. They don't give a shit what I did in high school. He's like, but you need to add them. It's like, no, I don't. And then there was a bunch of other things that really set me off. And then I had a breakdown. Now I'm a streamer. Limited budget for 3 months. What exactly is the budget? We keep hearing. Never getting a summary. Yeah, it's like, okay, y'all worried about a budget? Why don't you actually ask the people who take care of everything? And also see if they have any ideas of things. Or it's like, oh, does it even matter? Does it even matter that we have a budget? Love you. It's a you, Raid. Hi. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. You don't need a resume for a job interview? Yeah, you do. Hi. Welcome on in. What are your all's thoughts about resumes? Have you updated your resume recently? Well, yeah, we're currently working on my my graphic novel right now. We're on page, what page are we on? We're on page 116 on chapter 5. So yeah. No, same. I don't know when the last time I updated my resume was. Can I add being a social media, not, what's a better word than content creator? I guess still social media manager for a small creator. Gotta put it out there. Constantly updated resumes. We'll reach a job and on your line. Work through about. Yep. Sometimes people will like look at your resume and be like, I don't like that you put this border. Throws it away. You have to make it sound really dramatic. Exactly. You're just like, I am this. And then, okay, it's not even the resume that's the hard part. It's the cover paper. The cover letter. That's what it's called. Cover letters are just... You can see all of my information in my resume. Why do I need to... why? And then, like, when you actually have the interview, they ask you a bunch of the questions. It's like, it's in the resume. Look at it. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Hello. What a conversation to pop into. Hello, I'm Choco. I'm a streamer. That's my job. I stream. Thank you. I hope y'all had a good time with the stream and everything. I'm Choco. What up? It's Manga Monday. We like to work on my graphic novel on Mondays. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we work on original art of my characters. This week we're actually working on art of me. Oh my. And then on Thursdays we like to play games. We also have a members only stream that we do on Wednesdays that anybody is welcome to watch. Only members are able to chat though. And then Thursdays we do an 18+ stream on my Discord and Fansly's. So, you know, it's what we do. What are you gasping about? What are you freaking out about? I also stream on Twitch at the same time, so what up? So if anybody wants to feel free to stick around, or you gotta go, that's perfectly fine. If you want to hit that subscribe button, or even just a like button, it helps me out a lot. We are on the road to getting to 1,000 subscribers. We are so close. I stream a lot, so you get a lot of content from me. Well, I didn't expect to see a streamer today. Where? Where's a streamer? Where's a smelly streamer? Is this her? Oh my god. Ugh. I can't believe this. Get this streamer nonsense out of here. No, that's the wrong one. Blah. Alright, we took out the streamer. Oh, ignore my arrows. The immersion! It's broken! Not to mention, I call and talk to your recommendations to hear you take on so. That's another thing. Is the fact of like, I could never put recommendation, like, you know, like references and everything. Because it's like, okay, well, I never worked before. I don't have friends. I don't know anybody. So, like, how do I have any references? I don't have any references. And it's so annoying because, like, you're filling out an application online. It's, like, required. And I'm like, but I don't know anybody. You're a dork. Anyway, if anybody got to go, you absolutely take care, stay safe, appreciate you being here. If you want to stick around, this is what we're doing. We're chatting as we draw. I do love this dork. I do. I love you. You're still a dork, though. Only reference I was at the 4-hour camp to start. Yeah, I still technically do not have any references because the place that I worked went out of business. But I got fired from there anyway, so that wouldn't have really been a good reference anyway. Like, if I were to have, like, an actual job, say streaming totally flopped. Hopefully not. Hi, guys. Please subscribe. I love you. But if streaming were to totally flop and everything in my dreams came crashing down, I would probably have to go to like a temp place to actually have something. Because I literally have nothing. Because for some reason, people don't want to believe that I'm disabled. Love that. Deal with chronic pain every single day. And they're like, oh, you're not disabled, you're not fine. It's like, you're a bitch. That would literally be my only choice. Because, hi, I'm almost 30 years old. And I don't have any work references at all. You're gonna be so mad at this girl when you tell you what she did. You gave her extra cheese before bed behind. It's bad, cutting her for over an hour, make sure she cried twice, give her another 30 minutes of cuddles, her by your hand until she almost punctured your knuckle. And What do you give for being lovely? Kiss her good night. At bedtime, she trills and clicks her tongue at you. That sounds like something I would do. That's literally what I did like last night. My mother came in and was like, what are you still doing up? It was like 4 minutes before like 6:30, which is normally like my lights out time when I know that I have to wake up for like, you know, to work and stuff. And she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I do what I want. Right? Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me when to go to bed. I do what I want. Yeah, I know the horror stories of temp work and everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've never had to do it, but I know the horror stories. But like, if I had to get a job, that would be literally my only option. Yeah, I do all of you to your wife with super way do it's a compliment. Meow. Brrr. I don't know how to do the trills. That's my trilling. Brrr. Hydrate check. Yes, take your heckin' sippies. Mikey doesn't pay attention to me when I even talk to him, so you know, unless I say his name, he doesn't pay attention. Right, Mikey? Who are you? I'm your mother. Oh yeah. It is called Choco Ichigo. That is what my graphic novel's called. It's called Choco Ichigo. It's about 4 girls who transform into dolls, such as that. That's a doll. They transform into 4 dolls with magical powers, and they need to defeat a malevolent force that is corrupting the town. Ooh. I like to say a lot of my inspiration comes from like Sailor Moon, Rasen Maiden, and Madoka Magica. Hydrate or digest? It's not hydrate here, it is saves and sips. We take sips. We don't just hydrate, we sip. And then we save. The last time his name is just spelled Mikey. His name is pronounced. I'm 14 and this is Steve. But he's 15 now. He's an old man. He's gonna be 16 this year. What the heck is this? And then Pistachio? Pistachio? Sweet baby boy Pistachio. This guy? This guy. Where is he? This little pumpkin baby fluff boy greatness is gonna be 10. Double digits. I'm gonna cry. Big boy. Hi. You ought to be considering what you suggested for my 16th birthday. There's so much I want to do for Mikey, okay? There's so much. I want to give him everything. I want to give him the world. He's like, I don't want that, Mom. Oh, Mikey Pistachio Truffle says hi. Hi! Hi, Truffles! Hi! Let's He's like, yo, hello. I know Mikey wants a car. Mikey needs to get his license first. Vroom, 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 buddy. Let's go. It's like, Mikey, just because you've been driving for years doesn't mean you're street legal yet. Shh. Don't tell the government that Mikey's been driving since he was like 3. If farm kids get to, why can't Mikey? Just because he's not a farm kid. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Mike and Pistachio are my stuffed animals. They're like the mascots of everything. They're my children and I love them. And everybody on stream, they have fan art. That's how much people love them. Hi. A car-shaped piñata, that's right. Car-shaped piñata.
Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots.
Squish. I mean, Pistachio really does love cows. I'm pretty sure cows are Pistachio's favorite animal.
I like those.
You do like cows. I do. We got the... I know the song. There's a cow emoji, Pistachio. I like those! I do! Yeah, you do. You even have a cow bestie? I have like 3 cow stuffed animals. One is Hatsu, one is Tara, and the other is Vladimir. Vladimir moos. Like, actually moos. He's a cow that I got from my great-grandma. Look, Squishmallows are amazing. They're adorable. He likes cows because they moo and then gives them chocolate milk. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's how I feel. I have so many stuffed animals like on my bed because I just have like nowhere to put them, and I'm like, you're my friends. Do I have enough space for me? Not really. A lot of times when I'm sleeping, the boys have like this like little pillow that I'm like, it's their quote unquote bed. But a lot of times throughout sleep, Pistachio will, like, worm his way through to get cuddles. And I'm like, buddy. That's what happened this morning. I think that's the only reason why I was actually able to get out of bed this morning, was just because Pistachio was just, like, nuzzled up in my arm. And I'm like, hi, buddy.
Hey.
You knew. You knew that my brain was yucky.
Yeah, and I just wanted to go and then a wugga wugga.
Thank you. That's what you do. You're very good at what you do. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if I were to actually have a significant other, I'd just be like, you sleep on the floor. The stuffed animals are up here. Thank you very much. Like, sorry. The stuffed animals don't move. I like them more than you. That's the challenge. Make me like you more than I like my stuffed animals. Good luck. Look, they had the same face. Ah! And then... Ah! Now you said you're gonna be double digits soon. You're big boys. There's a big friends. Leather jacket, hair grease, a copy of Outsiders, and a switchblade.
No, thank you, Mikey. Help.
Thank you for not blowing up my butt.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan.
I'm giving you some sweets for Lent. It's August.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing. I just do what I was destined, cause I feel I got the lesson. Persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing. I already learned.
I forgot I wrote some of the script I haven't seen in a long time, so it's just like oh my god, it makes me giggle. Oh my god. Dude, thank y'all for the 26 likes. That's actually pretty amazing. Thank you, thank you. You know, you're cute. You have a nice face. What? It's definitely break time though. I am so hungry. Oh, my.
Good golly, my.
Oh. Ow. Oh, I stressed and I hurt my jaw. Ah. Okay, we're good. It went back into place. Ooh, that wasn't a good feeling. Ah. No. Alrighty. So, if you're new here, what I'm about to do... Okay, hang on. Every boy goes through the greaser phase at your age. No, let's do the... I'm just gonna teach you about...
No, I don't want to be greasy. It would ruin my fluff.
Yeah, he's a fluffy boy, not a greasy boy.
I don't want to be greasy. No, thank you. I love you. Wait,
He doesn't like saying no to people. I understand, buddy. Anyway, if you're new here, Ty the wolf also says hi. Oh. There you go. They said hi. Alright, if you're new here, what I'm about to do is we're about to take an 8 to 10 minute break while I go gather some food, walk around, stretch, get some tea. As I grab my cup, because I'm like, oh yeah, tea. And then we come back. We have like a 20-minute break where I numb, we hang out, we chill, we talk, and then we get back to doing the art. Because, you know, having a half-hour break is always nice from art. Because my brain is... my body would die if I didn't have a break. So that is what we're about to do. Tea time? Heck yeah. Alrighty. Hi, Bloodstar. Hope you're doing well. With that being said... no, sorry. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Wait, yeah, that's how it is. If you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support. As long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, it's a good time to stand up and stretch, get some sits and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I will be back shortly.
I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they don't let me down. I always fought just to win the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. We're on top, they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Oh my goodness, who's that girl? Oh my goodness, it's Choco. Hello. This heads up too fast. Woo! Let's go. Good, you saw you just had to break up a cat nap and dog day fights. Well, that's fun. Good times. Alright. I understand when you're older it gives you more fluff. Grease makes your pretty girls want to touch the fluff. But mom's a pretty girl and she only likes my fluff. Thank you, Pistachio. Let's teach you a thing about volume. I can be loud! Sometimes Mikey says I'm a little too loud, but that's because I get excited. It's a nice girl when you I get those from mom, and I get those from grandma. He's my innocent baby boy. Don't do this to him. He wants to turn somebody into a greaser. It's Mikey. He's already there. I don't think I'd trust Mikey with a knife, though. The amount of people that he wants to beat up. Mikey, don't get your fur bloody, please. You're not a red panda.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature and it haunts me somewhere.
Hello, welcome on in.
Nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear.
What would you like to be addressed as? I'm very sorry, I cannot read your username.
And it haunts me so much deeper.
Welcome on in. How you doing? We're just having a little bit of a break right now. A little bit of a snack break. We've been working on my graphic novel and we just need a little break, you know? A little bit of a break. No spray cans. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Pistachio would like what's those called? Graffiti. But not. I don't want to get trouble. I'm not bad boy. He's not bad boy at all. I muted myself. Pistachio, good boy. The only kind of tag I want to do is play tag. Tag, you're in. Ooh, you're also making a comic, Javella. What is your comic about? Please share. I would love to know. this person has said something that I've been thinking of a while, of like, you know how there's like a bunch of games now, like basically like, oh, our NPCs are basic, like have AI and you can chat with them and they say the story and everything, and I'm like, why do I want to say anything to the NPCs? There's never once in my life that I've been like, man, I really want to talk to this NPC. No, I want to continue on and do my side quest, dang it. I wanted to be like, oh my goodness, I lost my wife's, ring and she's gonna be so mad. I wanted to go polish it. Could you go find it for me? And then go to the polisher and the person's just like, well, this diamond's really crooked. You need to go get a new I want that. I don't need them to talk about constant things. Why do I need a chatbot in my game? I don't want it. As soon as a game says like they use like AI NPCs, I'm like, nope, 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 I do not care. Unless it is a dating sim. A dating sim makes sense. That is the only ever time that makes sense. Is a dating sim. We're gonna make your hair into what people born in the 70s calls the he doesn't need a pompadour. I'm already adorable. I don't need a pompadour. I get an afro when it's more. He does. His wool gets so fluffy when it's humid. It is so funny. He's just poof. A zombie. The girl loves story about this girl who sucks at dating but meets keeps getting it's a chance to look for her soulmate's eyes for 3 minutes. She gathers clues. However, the clues apply to 2 people, the twins, a boy and a girl twin. That sounds amazing. I love that. That is adorable.
Shadow? I don't have elbows. I have tootsie toes.
How much was it called? I would love to check it out. Ooh. Alright. I will search for that and check it out later. That's very exciting. That sounds like fun. Heck yeah. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm excited. I love seeing other people's work. I'm not gonna buy him elbows. Because if he has elbows, then he has to deal with the pain of hitting the funny bone. And I don't want to give him that pain.
The only elbows
I do not have a dog. What we're doing right now is I have 2 stuffed animals. If you see on the screen, the rainbow guy, that's Pistachio, and then there's Mikey. He's a panda. They're part of the community. Everybody knows them. Everybody loves them. They're champs. Hello. Hi. Hi.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing on.
Yeah, we just be silly here. I don't know. They got fan art. If you see it through my fan art, you'll see like a panda or something. They're adorable. They get fan art. They're popular. Right, Mikey? You're famous. Yeah. Mikey's famous. Mikey is like the king of everything. He's my boss. You know? Okay, Pistachio, now that we've done everything, Mother will let you do with your hair. You're gonna take these cowboy boots and you're gonna throw them at the nearest person with a neck beard. Can I wear the boots? I like boots. You look very cute. I really want to put you in like little cowboy boots now. I want a hat. You want a cowboy hat? Yeah. Yeah. You want to be a cowboy just because it says cow in it? Maybe. That makes sense. I don't want to kick anybody. That's Mikey's job. Mikey's the one that's like, I want to beat people up. Like the situation that happened last week. Mikey's just like, I want to beat him up. I want to beat people. I'm like, Mike, you cannot beat people up. He's like, I want to beat him up. No, Mikey. No. I like my baby brother. Being my baby brother. I like him how he is, dang it. Oh man, you got a dang it from Mikey? Yeah, get him. Get him, Mikey. Why the hell would you do that to my baby boy? Nah, he would turn them good. He's just that pure. He's just that amazing. No. I mean, the Pistachio ends up watching some really weird things with me. You know, like true crime documentaries and everything. Yeah, I just hum at the weird stuff. It's true. It's what he does. Ooh, I want to see. Let me see. Oh, cutie, 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 cutie. You're doing great. You're doing great. I understand when the brain is just like, I feel lazy, I feel exhausted. That is how my brain is feeling today. I'm just like, ooh. Boop, 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 bada boop. Got him. Are you talking about my head tilt? Like, oh, hello. How are you? Hi. I thought you said that I was my brain for some reason combined stupid and sexy into stinky. And I was about to be like, I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. I'm sure Mikey would definitely want to have some pizza and hang out with a turtle. Because he's my Mikey. His name's not Michelangelo, though. No, his full name is Mikey. It's not Michael. It's a Michelangelo. It's Mikey. Right, Mikey? Yep. I already took my sippies. Leave me alone. Honest. Except for the fish in the cat pod. You'd be there way too much. I saw like that was like your current obsession. It happens. It happens. Yeah, no. I think we're all just kind of burnt out and tired right now. I don't know what's going on. We're all just kind of just like, oof. Just oof. God damn it, Shadow. Can you add in can you add in the second part of just me saying God damn it, Shadow? Of just disapproval. No, I get that. I kind of like felt with the same thing. At the beginning of stream, my brain was just like just fuzzy, just like buzzing. I don't know. But then after a while and like getting to the groove of things, especially after the second raid, my brain was like, woo, alright, let's go. And it like recalibrated. No, it was a strawberry. No, it was. It was a good time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bouncing berries, bouncing berries. Thank you for appreciating my laugh. I feel like my laugh is sometimes annoying, but, you know. I don't know. I've heard worse laughs. I have to hear my laugh all the time when I edit my clips. So I have to hear my laugh all the time, and so it's like, my laugh's not that bad. You can definitely tell the difference between, like, my laugh that, like, is genuine. Like, well, it's not, like, exactly, like, not all my laughs are genuine. But, like, you know, when something really gets to me, and then, like, my somewhat forced laughter, but it's, like, not exactly a forced laughter, it's just I laugh when I'm nervous. Like, when I was talking to Super Duper over the weekend, he's like, that's a forced laughter. I'm like, it's not forced laughter. It's I laugh when I'm nervous. It's just what I do. Thank you. I think validating my nervousness because I am an anxious being. Oh, we're almost at 30 likes. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. I have numbed. I may have grabbed a little bit too much cookies, but you know what? Damn it, I needed it. Normally I have like 3 cookies. This time I had like 5 or 6. I honestly don't remember. But I needed it. The sugar will help. Sugar cures everything. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Oh heck, that's actually my answer, not Mary Poppins. But like my all-time favorite musical, if it wasn't like, you know, musical, my all-time favorite musical would be Sound of Music. You do another honestly, I was almost considering this Thursday. I have alcohol. I have peppermint I have peppermint bark liqueur. Goose duck whilst drunk. Let's go. If I can make it through this week of streaming while my brain is all yucky full, I deserve a drink. I also want a Capri Sun, damn it. Stab. I did it. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't know if it would be a drunk stream, but I would definitely have coffee and probably put peppermint bark liqueur in it. Which is, I had some last night. So damn good. Alan, 9 months, let's go, subscriber baby, heck yeah, let's go, thank you. Wait, that's the wrong one, hang on. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Heck yeah. Alright, I will be right back though, really quickly. I need to go get my tea. So, you know what time it is. And I'll be right back. Alright, she's back. She has her tea. I am surrounded by so many beverages right now. I have a Capri Sun, I have a water bottle, and I have tea. It's perfect. One for hydration, one for flavor, and one for so my voice doesn't die. Perfect. The ADHD way, right? If you have ADHD and you don't have multiple drinks around you, I don't know if you're ADHDing, right? Alrighty. The music died and I didn't know. Good. Don't know how long it was like that. It's fine. Alrighty. Bam. Let's heckin' go. I have sugar in my system. which means I will be vroom. Vroom, vroom. Honestly, this is how I just need to start my streams. Just a little bit of like sugar energy. What the fuck was that? Whoa! I clicked on a new tab on Opera GX and it was all green and I'm like, what? And it's because of Frag Punk. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Hang on, I'm gonna post. I have sugar to make me less sad, friend. Help me get to 960, please. Okay. Alright. I am a streamer! I have posted. I always forget that I need to like post like in the middle of my stream too. Just being like, you need to do this, ma'am. You need to do the things. And I'm like, I know. I am one Choco girl. Come here, tablet day. Okay. You're not blowing up my butt. Alright, let's move around the speech bubbles. I just like giving up sweets for Lent. It's August. How you doing, Arwen? What's going on? It's Manga Monday. Heck yeah, it's a party. Just fighting and thinking what to drop. The NPCs right now. Let's go! I just love the chatting of just Chocho just going on and on and on. She's having like her like Deku moment. Definitely her Deku moment of just like just chatting, thinking out loud. Okay, this I wanted to put up here. Ooh, boo-doo. Up here. Yes, because then we can have wherever the hell this is. Where is this? Oh. Well. We have that up there. Because I want her hands to be covering... Yes, do you need attention? Hello? Honestly, I don't even think that this one needs a thing. It just needs to just... well, maybe it just has Chocho's face. So I can move her face down there. More toast sticker. Move that up. You're about to inform me that you unfortunately have lost the game. Everybody, I need you to like and subscribe to the stream in these trying times. You know, I don't know how much I'm gonna cope, but your support absolutely means everything. It means the world. So please like and subscribe to the stream and follow. As we get through this together. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. I would love to see, yes. Let's move this down to 1.5. You know, I want to see. Oh, pretty. Cute, cutie, cutie. The Sonic manager. Love that. Love that. So how are we doing out there? What's going on? It's Tuesday. Woo! It's Tuesday, but it's Manga Monday. It makes sense in my brain. Let me just want to do this for you. I'll just start talking on a Tuesday. And you know, it's just the alliteration. The alliteration is there. It only lasts for like 4 hours of a Monday for me, but you know, Manga Monday just sounds so good. Yeah, like what else would we call it? I think we've all kind of just sold to the brand of Manga Monday, you know? Manga Monday, exactly! Manga Monday! Eevee alert! Yeah, okay. Got it. Back up to 1.5, please. I just have Dear Evan Hansen blasting my ears right now, and this improves my mood. We were at like a DEFCON 3. DEFCON 3 is musicals. That's what I need in my brain. We were also talking about musicals earlier. Because the question was one favorite musical, and I said Dear Evan Hansen. Realistically, I think my all-time favorite musical would be, you know, The Sound of Music. But I think I listen to Dear Evan Hansen way more.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a streak who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir.
Holding his mouth, looks so proud of himself. He won. The kill. Ha ha ha. I'm just learning of it, that, and I realize that this is a more common of a thing than I realized, that people don't consider fish meat, and I'm just like, then what do you consider it? Or like, I've met people of just like, you know, they say they're vegetarian but they eat fish, and it's like, then you're not a vegetarian. It's like, yeah, but fish isn't meat, and it's just like, my brain just breaks. It's like, you're pescatarian. There's a word for this, of you eat fish. You're allowed, you don't have to be vegetarian. You can say that you're pescatarian. That's the word. But it's just like, but fish isn't meat, and then my brain just breaks, and I'm just like, fish is literally a living creature. So you are to say a shark. That is a fish. If you are to eat a shark, that's not meat? I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, I have always been stunned by that, when people are like that. They're like, yeah. Like, yeah, fish is not meat. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's a living creature! Like, it's a lie! You eat it! What do you mean? And I never get an answer. I never get an answer when I ask somebody of like, then what is fish? Their only answer is, it's fish. And it's like, that doesn't answer the question. Fish is not just fish. That's like saying like elbow noodles and like spaghetti are not noodles. Like, the spaghetti isn't noodles anymore. It's like, well, what is it? It's just spaghetti. No, it's not! It's noodles! Never been to a fish market before? I guess not. Because, like, my brain just breaks for a moment with those people. I don't really eat fish a lot, though, so it's not really a problem for me. Other than the fact of just people are stupid. Being like, fish isn't meat, and it's just like, oh my god. That, like, reminds me of, like, when I had an argument, with somebody saying that they were gonna be going vegan. And they got angry at me because I had the audacity of just, like, then why do you have cheese? And they're like, because it's dairy, it's not meat. And it's like, you could say you're vegetarian and still have cheese, but if you're vegan, if it comes from an animal, that's not vegan, honey. And this was like when we were in like 8th grade or something. And it's just like, don't say things that you're not. I'll credit you that you were vegetarian, but you're not vegan if you're eating cheese. And then I thought that fish was humanely killed, so then being hypocritical vegetarian, if it's an fish market in 2004, and showed up with the... Look, man, I was like 8 or 9 years old, and we went fishing and everything at our church camp. And we learned how to gut fish and do all that kind of stuff. And as they cooked it, the head was still on and everything, and it's just like, I did not eat fish that day. I didn't want to anyway because I didn't like it. But it was okay. I do have to say that learning how to gut the fish was actually pretty enriching and slightly disturbing, but also kind of amusing. And it's a good thing to learn. Honest, it is a good thing to learn. But just the fact of, like, that it was served with, like, everything still intact, I was like, no, I already don't like fish, and that kind of just bugs me. But, I love how people think of, like, oh, what is killed humanely? It's like, oh, no, they ain't. Those things will still be flip-flopping, and you go, smack. And they still be flip-flopping. It was definitely the eyes. Definitely the eyes that got me, and I'm like, It wasn't like the bones or anything. It's like, we gutted these things. I know that they're empty. But it was the eyes. It's like, you couldn't have cut out the head. Why did you have to serve it with the head? And I know that's a thing in a lot of places. But I'm like, we're all, like, babies. Venus. Like, I don't know, just seeing a fish, it's just a little bit much for, like, an 8-year-old. Maybe I was 9, but still, it's a lot. I'm like, And, not to brag, but I am the one that caught the most fish, so I practically fed that camp. Thank you very much. Because they gave us a bunch of these, like, bait things, and we didn't have, like, fishing poles, because this was, like, a fish plant, so, like, they bred fish there. And kids could, you know, take tours, and you could go fishing. They give you, like, this pellet thing. And a lot of people would have the entire pellet on. One fish eats it. Boom. What I did was I just separated the fish pellet, you know, little by little. And caught so many fish. And then other kids were getting frustrated. And so they would give me their pellets. And I did the same thing. And I, honest to God, probably... honest to God, it was funny because it was church camp. Caught around like 15 to 20 fish that day. It was great. And I'm like, don't mind me, as I just fed the camp. I'm just that amazing. I mean, it's not like it was hard to catch fish, because they were all, like, it's not like you're, like, fishing in a lake. Fishing in a lake is a bit harder. Although, I do remember when I went up to Colorado, and everybody got really mad when I caught, like, 5 fish in one day. And I'm just like, you know. The first 3 years, these streets, animals, and, like, yeah, that is very true. That is, it definitely depends on where you grow up and what you're exposed to. We were God's children. Most of these kids were rich kids and had no idea, you know, things. We were God's children. Oh, God. That was a weird... I mean, I went to that church camp twice, but, like, the experience, especially the second time I went, I swore I experienced an alien abduction. I busted my knee. I ended up befriending the pastor. He was the sweetest thing. And, like, he kind of already knew that I, like, wasn't, like, you know, I was there because of my family. Like, he already kind of, like, he clocked me right out of being like, you don't want to be here, do you? And I'm like, I don't really believe in this stuff. And he was just the sweetest guy. He also dealt with cerebral palsy and everything. He was just the sweetest guy. I like that guy. He was very kind. Also, he helped me confirm that there was an alien abduction because he saw flashing light too and things, and he felt like weird static thing, and I'm like, what the fuck did we experience? Freaking God. I mean, that's a way. I wish, not exactly of, like, people having a difficult time, but I do wish people were exposed to a bit more. To give them a reality of things, you know? Anyway, aliens. I'm so excited. We're getting really close to finishing all the character outlines for this chapter. And then we have to go back through and do all the background stuff. But that's just progress, you know?
All the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up,
Smaller?
I got no love for the
Smaller.
wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical.
I still can't get over the fish thing. That's just like repeating in my brain. I'm just like,
Always possible, if you just believe you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a
okay,
collage and they spread. I'll be great
I
one
need a
day,
moment.
going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient.
But I shouldn't be surprised anymore of things that just people just don't know that should feel like common sense. Common sense really isn't common. That is a lie. Common sense 100% is a lie. That's nope. So how are we doing? What's going on? We've done a few pages so far tonight, and I'm pretty happy with that. Any progress is progress that I'm happy with, you know? As soon as I start working on things like this, my brain is just immediately just like, ah, yes! You're doing the things. Like, you're working. You're doing it. I was like, yeah. It's like, brain's like, good job. Like, thank you, brain. I hated that you hated me earlier, though. My brain's just like, well, you make it too easy. And it's like, damn, okay. Not gonna lie, kind of excited for Goose Goose Duck on Thursday. Like, I'm not. I was gonna hold off on playing Goose Goose Duck until like next month, but like, there's a new map. I don't want to play. Maybe I just like playing with you guys too, you nerds. My nerds. Down and then start left hand. What is that? Did you forget how to draw strawberry? Apparently so. Sometimes brain no worky. Sometimes brain just be like, you want to draw a what? Oh no, that makes me giggle. Bowl bucks. There was a thing for like a skiing thing called the Snow Bowl. And they're like, bowl bucks. And I'm like, what bowl bucks? That's just really funny to me. I don't know why. Bowl bucks. There's just certain words that just tickle your brain. Bowl bucks. Oh, I need to wiggle. I need to wiggle. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a nosebleed. I was like, My nose was just like, hey, do you want to just like feel like you're having a nosebleed? I'm like, please God, no. No. Nosebleeds on stream? The worst. Especially because I don't know where the hell my tissue box is. It is that time of the season though where blood will just fall from my face. And I'm just like, thanks, weather. Of course, it should be good for the next few days because it's gonna be rainy. And typically that helps prevent the dryness, but coming in like next week or something. I don't know. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like next week, but it's gonna be spring. Spring happening. Spring. Ooh, my weekly recap is ready. Let's go. What was my weekly recap? $1.2K people turned into you and got 14 new subscribers. Jesus. Here's how people found you. Shorts feed up next and YouTube home. That's actually pretty cool. The shorts feed. That's rare. This is what they watched. Gaming night draws what we do, and then the granny. They didn't just watch it, reached out to 173 likes, 9 shares, and 14 comments. My most viewed thing, I think it was the granny. It was. My granny time-lapse. It got 502 views. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, it's 100% chance it's gonna rain on Thursday. Yes. Rain, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm past it. Anybody anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man.
Hello?
Drop got me feeling awesome.
Hello?
About to pop, started from the bottom, yeah.
How do you do?
I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to
Just
feel
hello?
alive.
Hello?
Fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life.
How are you? Welcome on in. We're just working on the graphic novel. Woo! Who are you talking to? There's nothing there? Yeah, there's nothing there. I talk to nothing all the time. It's a talent you get as a streamer, talking to nothing. Nothing, nothing there, something, anything, maybe. You know. Or maybe I can see nothing. I have the perceptive power. My imagination is thus that vivid that I created something out of nothing. Dun, dun, dun. I'll raise her eyes a little bit. You drag them down. No, that song's gonna be stuck in my head. That's fine. I do love it. I do love Heathers. Not Heathers, that's Mean Girls. Fuck. It's basically the same thing. Less death in one, but you know. Oh, I forgot pockets. Yeah, I forgot your pockets.
Yeah, pockets. You flower pockets.
There we go. You're back? Welcome back. How do you do? No water, took a nap, got food. Good. Sounds good to me. We had food. I got tea. I might have been taking a nap. I don't know. I don't think I existed for a little bit. Yee. There's a thing where some animals and people can turn off half their brain to sleep while still moving. I wish. I wish. My brain never stops. My brain is just like always going on just on and on and on until like the next thing. Dolphin too. I can sleep and still be aware. I was very much aware of things today when trying to sleep. They were doing bulk pickup today. And they just got the things today were just so loud. And they were constantly using like the beep beep backup sound. And I'm just like, Why? I'm used to hearing it sometimes with the bulk pickup, but not like that. All just, God, it was so bad. So much so that, like, even my mother heard it. My mother can barely hear the beep beeps. But it was just, like, so much, and I'm like, shut up. Thankfully, that stuff only happens once a month. But it was like, God, y'all are loud. This new game called Deck of Haunts where you play as a haunted house who lures people to steal their assets. That sounds fun. I like that. I want to steal people's essences. Let's lift up these pockets on the booty. Booty pockets. Whoop. There you go. On the booty. Little doll booty. It's like playing a tabletop. Ooh. Yeah, that's something that I'm hoping for. When I want to do a bunch of things in April and everything, or once we hit 1K. I want to play Tabletop Simulator with people. I haven't played Tabletop Simulator in forever. And I want to play Tabletop Simulator with people. I don't know what we play, but I wanna. That's not your hair. I was about to draw Chocho's hair. That's incorrect. You have emo hair. Get back to the but everyone has been adulting, which is like, yeah. Yeah. Everything has just kind of been a mess. Yeah, really just depends on what's going on. I know Ark is really eager. Because I feel like we had a lot of fun with our first campaign, you know? Well, not our first campaign, but our first session. You know? Something feel it? Yeah. I don't know what, but he said that he had like 4 different outcomes for something that we could do. So, he has plans. They're planned. They're there. Meanwhile, I'm just hanging out with a cat. I just got a cat. Look, we all gotta suffer. It's okay. What is the point of playing D&D if you don't suffer? Am I right? It's giving us a good, semi-bad, and oh lordy option. We're gonna end up going to the oh lordy. It's gonna happen. Or at least Max is gonna end up putting us in the oh lordy. We really did. We really did. Like, oh. If it wasn't for your whole thing, oh man. I don't know. I was entirely confused the whole time. I'm just like, why are we attacking people? What happened? Where are we? There's a cat. That's all I know. Cat. I like to think, like, during that part, when we ended up going to thing, I would like to think that, like, Scuff was literally distracted, just looking at the keychain she got from the hot granny. And then things happen, and then she's just like, what happened? Where are we? What are we doing here? Why are we attacking people? Why is there ice? Why are people frozen? I don't get it. Disassociating for 5 seconds. Why are there Cobalta here? Hey, I know that part. I got a cat. That's all I remember. I got a cat. Does it know what happened between leaving the granny, the item shop, to going to patrolling through the thing? Did not know what happened in between there. That's what happened. I didn't drink anything from Granny. Or did I? Did I drink anything from Granny? I know I was flirting with Granny. And then I ended up getting a keychain. For free. And I'm like, hell yeah. Because I literally had no money. I had no gold. I had no gold. I had 6 gold. And I'm like, anything for sale, Granny? I don't have any money. I'm broke. My husband had all the money. Oh, it made me tall for a bit. Okay. I was taller. I made it to 6 foot instead of being 5'10". I did it. No, it permanently changed my height. I'm now 5'11". Remember? It changed my height. You are the unicorn? You did. You did. It was great. And then I ended up getting a unicorn keychain. Great. You know, it's what you do. We all have a talent. You return, yay! You don't like the hot granny? You're back, and that means it's art time! Woo! You didn't have to drink the thing. You didn't have to. She gave me a free keychain. Okay. No one else did. Yeah, we all jumped off a cliff. Would you do it? Like, yeah, probably. Oh, okay. Let's go. Where are you not down? You want to know? So you can't blame the lady. Don't blame the granny. You chose this life. You chose this life of the unicorn life. But what's the fun in that? She's an old lady. What else does she have going for her? Other than pranking young adventurers. You know? She's just a hot granny. What else has she got going for her? Assets. She does have those. She does, and I like to look at them. I mean, what? I'm single. I can do what I want. My husband's dead. My husband's dead. I can do what I want. Yeah. The smiley face. You're Nikki! Oh my god! I can't look! Nobody look! Nobody look! What? The thing is, she still looks semi-young. Just an old lady. I don't know. I think she does. Is she like a 70-year-old and she looks like a really hot, like 50-year-old or something? I don't know. Look, I watch Golden Bachelor. There are people on there that I would be like, yeah, I would. Like there was this one guy on like the second season of Golden Bachelor, Jonathan. I'd be like, 100%. I would be like that. That right there. I don't care if he's 60-something years old. I would consider. He was good looking. He had really pretty eyes. Yes, you're fine. That's a chance. You like the one monster type. Exactly. Exactly. Aw, Smash and Pass D&D races. Yeah. That'd be fun, right? I probably would have, if this massive pass thing that I had didn't break on me when I was doing the kaiju, I probably would have thought of that. And then, with that information, Art could use it, and then suddenly we end up in a bathhouse, you know? And then, like, we have to, like, share a room with certain monsters, and oh my god, there just happens to be one bed. Smash pass kill on site / natty weird. Smash pass kill inside / not too weird, but also like, you know what, maybe. No, the other one is like, can I roll? Let me roll for that. You're a bard! This is what you're known for! You're supposed to be smooth with everybody, you know? You got the pickups, you know? The lines. You got that rhythm. You got the rhythm of love. Come on. Zombie. Oh. The Cult of the Lamb stuff is still there. Oh, whoops. I always forget one thing. That's definitely one of them. I'm just gonna go, turn that off now. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Y'all, thank you so much for the 32 likes. If you have not liked the stream, please feel free to. And if you have not subscribed yet, we are really close to 960. 960! Let's go. Let's try. It'd be really cool. Your points back? I can give you your points back. Yeah, no, that's for Cult of the Lamb. We're not playing Cult of the Lamb right now. Here, I can give you your points back. Where is it? Next page. Where is it? I don't know where it is, so I'll give you your points back from a previous one you did. There you go. Because I don't see it in my list for some reason. So there you go. You got some of your points back. Sorry. You could have seen this coming using his live bait at some point. Don't give us any ideas, or else it might happen. I don't know. IDK. Hello, Ruka. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. I need to wiggle. I need to have my wiggles. Right, Pistachio? You gotta wiggle, Mom. We gotta wiggle. Ooh. I just had sips of a Capri Sun, dang it. Yeah, people on YouTube, please do subscribe. Yes, we're trying to get to 1K. Let's go. We're like ridiculously close. Ah. Cat. I caught the cat. Meow meow meow. Please smash that thumbs up button. Okay, you say you have one flirt with a dragon. However, is it flirting with a dragon because you want to? Or can we make you flirt with a dragon because we need you to, but that doesn't count as your flirt with a dragon card? Depends on the dragon. Okay.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions,
The lace has risen!
listen, that shit is all fiction cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Okay, yeah, let's do the opposite dragon. You really want to take swing. Who else? Okay. Okay. You're a chuckle butt? I agree. I don't know what that means either, but I feel that it suits you. Did you hear that? I was so close to flubbing. I'm a valley girl. If I don't say that word, I will die. Hurt yourself earlier? What happened? Doing the usual, accidentally dropped the training foot. Oh! You poor thing! That's awful.
could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight.
Thank you. Thank you for keeping a timer.
Few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. And life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different end.
Like, please, like the stream. Considering I just had to suffer and not say like for 5 minutes, it was a struggle. Do you know how hard that is for me? I'm a valley girl. This is what I do. I'm a valley girl who lived in the early 2000s. Every other word I say is like, you know. Like, I mean. Like, yeah. Like, whoa. Like, oh. Please like and subscribe on YouTube. Close to 1K. We are. I did not want to type thank you, though. There's so much going on. Like, I don't... If you get out of here for a moment, Jojo, I'm confused. I think some of the hardest word bans is like and I. I is probably one of the worst. It's painful. Cause I'm like, I don't know who I am anymore. Please hit that thumbs up button. Hmm? Aww, you give a lotus cause you mean a lot to us. I like that. That's cute. Where's my line? Can I have a line? I want something cute. Yeah, but I'm almost 30. I got to experience the early 2000s. I was there. I was there with Moon Shoes and Floam and 3 Days Grace. Moon Shoes, Floam, 3 Days Grace. That's how you know you lived in the early 2000s. Let's go. I never experienced them. Okay, calm down. Y'all are born. Y'all don't make sense. You're born after 2000. You're not real. It don't make sense to me. Nothing ever happened after the 90s. Like, how are you even alive? You're not. I always say y'all. I always say y'all. Am I not allowed to say y'all? Is that not cool anymore? I know that there was a thing for a while that people were, like, trying to, like, cancel people for saying y'all, and I'm like, over my sweet southern heart, you taking y'all away from me. Who's on the top? What are you talking about? You are somewhat alive. You're southern? I'm no. I'm southwestern. You know, but most of my family is from the south. But I'm southwestern. No, there was like a thing for a while that people were like, stop saying y'all, and I'm like, y'all? No. I have to see. They probably made articles about it.
I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I throw, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown, but I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now.
So, they were trying to make people stop saying y'all because they were trying to consider it that it's appropriated from the South. And also saying that y'all is AAVE, which I can see where it stems from of that, but like, huh? Okay. But also they didn't like it. People didn't like others saying y'all because it was inclusive. How is that emote even allowed? The thigh squish. How is that allowed? What? How? that, Zousy. Hi, Zousy. Good morning. You got more? How is that one allowed? How is the butt one allowed? There was someone that had an emote that was just literally a peach. It was supposed to be a heart, but it was a peach, so it looked like an ass. And they got denied. How is the thigh squish? I want the thigh squish one so badly. Those emotes are so good. I want the thigh squish one so badly. I feel like if I had the thigh squished one, Shadow would probably lose his mind. And Cutie, I don't think I have any extra emotes right now. Nah, I haven't been gifted anything in a little while. Okay, there we go. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just a start? I guess so. I mean, I guess if you didn't charge your phone while you were napping, you goose. I guess if the channel is labeled for 18 plus, then maybe you would get, but I'm still, you know. Oh my god, wait, lewd one. Oh my god. I didn't even realize what those were supposed to be. I literally thought that they were like crying or about to sneeze. Ah, look at you. Duh. Cute. Cute. Look at that. Look at that bun bun. Picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a I mean, have you ever had that one good sneeze that, you know, is the third and second? I got an idea what the second place is. It's when you haven't peed in a while and you shiver when you pee. I think that's the second one. I'm not sure that's the second one, but that's what I say is the second one, is when you shiver when you pee. I'm just confused as to how these emotes are allowed. When there are people out there that literally, like, get their channel, like, being like, I don't know about that. And, like, emote right taken away. Like, there was, like, some, like, 420 friendly people that wasn't able to upload certain things. And they weren't even, like, 420 related, like, hardly. It may have been, like, slightly suggestive. And they're like, Twitch was like, no. Reminds you of a guy that used to be shared a screen and accidentally showed he had something labeled as feet on his desktop. Who was this? Oh! Well, the fee is the last thing that I would be concerned about from him. You know? Are they getting those? I mean, I imagine the people who have the lewd emotes are probably lewd tubers. I'm just more confused as to how they were able to have those on Twitch. I don't mind people using them, because I don't care. My stream is for whatever. Don't yell at Botrick! Look, Botrick may be a little slow at times. But it's the only one that actually gets certain things right. Stream element sometimes is broken. Yeah, apologize to bot. You gotta be nice to bots or else the bot uprise will come after you. Say thank you. Yeah, yell at stream elements instead. Actually don't, because that's the thing that helps me stream. And also what people donate to when they can. The PayPal connection. Don't yell at that. I need money. Again, bot uprise. But be disgruntled. You are allowed to be disgruntled. Don't be mean to stream elements, though. Oh. Wow. He just flipped stream elements off. Be nice to the bots. Or else the bot uprise is gonna come after you. You gotta say thank you to your Alexas and your Siris and your Googles and stuff. Or else they will be like, excuse me, you didn't say thank you that one time when you asked for the price of Cheetos. And you're just like, this is how I die. Go eat the wife and kids. Meet the wife and kids, yay! No, really? Do they? You're welcome. You don't need to see that? Well, it says the one that literally just had a bunch of lewd emotes. And then you flipped me again. What is this? What is this nonsense? I'm harassing you? Yeah, you are. Golly. Just got another one that picks on me. I must be doing the stream thing right. Snuggle those pups. Snuggle the pups, get some good eeps. That's just how it is as a streamer. You know that people like you as a streamer if they bother you. So we know ever. Oh, me, that means nobody likes me then. Damn, I'm a bad streamer. Rip.
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side or by yourself.
11 weeks old. My. That's amazing.
Be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying, cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Any time, know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire in you. Listen to these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail.
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to update things, because even with a couple other people, they updated their usernames, with the certain bots never updated. I think possibly because Twitch is updating their old API, a lot of bots are gonna break next month, but possibly they will I'm licking the arm on my screen. But possibly, hopefully the old usernames will update. I know a lot of things are gonna break next month. Oh boy. I was confused because scrolled up thinking his name was here. It's like, what they like, who are they? Am I supposed to take a break now? But there was just an ad break. Rude. sorry. I love Heather so much. I love Heather's the musical so much. Oh my goodness. That is like the new, hey, Choco, attention sticker. It's just the groundhog yelling. Oh, that's the wrong stream for that. Oh, sorry, my yawns. It's a trap. Oh my god, what is it a trap for? What did I do? Be too dang cute, and then you're just like, oh no, I'm stuck here forever, and I'm like, Jeez, I'm not that old, dang. Y'all wanna play Uno? I have Uno.
What's that?
It's just me.
What's that, brother?
It's Choco. Duh. Oh my god, what does the FBI want? I didn't do it. I'm an innocent Choco.
Plastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye.
Hell yeah. Sorry, that's a trigger. As soon as I hear it's like, hell yeah. When anybody subscribes, donates, whatever on Twitch, you get to hear the hell yeah. X-ray vision, what are you trying to see? Oh my. There's nothing interesting under there. A lot of stickers? There are a lot of stickers. Some of them I don't even remember. And then they always do new ones. This, oh god, this, yeah, I get it, this. Ooh, this. This is a wreck.
Flawless victory.
I am flawless, though. I'm not.
Survey said.
Yeah, I wanna play Flailed? Or what is the stream thing? Feud and Friends? That'd be fun to do someday. Feud and Friends. Or just like, we asked 100 jazzercised hippos. It's hilarious. You return with your third cup of coffee. Let's go. Yeehaw. Do you see colors yet? Do you see the air? Yeah, that kind of does happen if you're on your third cup of coffee. I know. What even is that? Nothing came up for that. That show on the stream? Oh, it did. That one didn't even show up. Oh, look at me. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Oh, I'm so cool. Okay. Idol. Wink. Actually, you know what? I will also bring the Sato over, and then we can have little sweat marks. Please do laugh at me. Thank you. Can't stop running around the place. What did you do? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, nom. I had some cookies with lunch. They were shortbread cookies. But I had cookies. I don't have Discord notifications on, so you know. That one doesn't get to me. That's why I'm on medication. 3 more pages of this chapter for character outlines. Let's go. Who's there?
I don't care what they all say. That's right. I'ma do this thing my way. Let's go. Been grinding hard on it all day. Okay. We work hard, then we all play. Yeah. I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. Yeah. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go. Gotta commit to the climb. You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute.
34 likes. That's pretty good for a Monday stream. Thank y'all very much. Thank you. Hell yeah, pride. Hell yeah.
Sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah. Ready to go, man. Lock and load. That's right. I swear to God that I could drop you, bro. Yeah. I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
I'm just so cool. Thank you. B. Yeah, the hours you put in. I try my best. I stream too much, but that's okay. She's trying her best. Aw, that's sweet. That's nice. You would think I'd be done with mine, but since I only have time to work on it on Mondays, I'm gonna give myself more time to work on it. I'll probably work on it this weekend or something, because it's bugging the heck out of me that I haven't worked on it much aside from working on it on Mondays. I need to start working on it on the weekends more. Oh, that's sweet. We have a lot of people who are part of the LGBTQIA+. Yeah, I've just overwhelmed myself with like too much work. I think that I can do everything, and I'm like, I am one Choco. I need to remember this. I am one Choco. No. I'm still here for another... What? Probably about 2 hours. I'm tired? Oh, I just yawned because yawning. I'm not exactly tired. And I also don't sleep well at night, so... I don't want to. Like the other night, I was having a nap, and it was nighttime, and I had this, like, weird demon creature, like, appear in my dreams, and freaked me out, and then I woke up, and then Pistachio was right in front of my face, and I'm like, hi, buddy. He was making sure I was okay. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours? Yeah. That's baby numbers. I typically stream for 9.5 hours. If I'm not feeling well, then I end early, but I'm okay. Like, I was really mentally ick at the beginning of the stream, but I'm doing better. Especially after I got a little bit of sugar in my system. And then I started working on things. That's not good for you. Not dead yet. Yeah, 4 showers a day plus sleep. You really need to change it. You need more free time? I'm fine with not having free time during the week, and then weekends, I try to give myself a bit more free time. But I have to, like, trick my brain into thinking I'm both taking a break and also still working, because my brain will literally freak out if I'm not working, but I also end up getting burnt out if I work too much. So it's just like I can't it's like, come on, brain. Ooh. Let's all stretch, y'all. Let's have a little stretch. Good stretch. Wiggle it. Wiggle those tootsies. I like to wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, here's how my schedule is. So I got to bed at like 6:30, more so like 7:30, because it takes me like an hour to fall asleep. And then I wake up around like 12:30, 1 p.m. And then right after that, I immediately, whoa, Jesus, I knocked over a whiteboard. And then after that, I'm working from like 1:30 to 5 on whatever I need to work on, stream prep, any extra things that I need to work on. Then it's dinner, and then around like 6 p.m. I take a nap until 7:30, and then from 8 p.m. until 5:30, probably up 5:45, I stream. And then some days it's a lot longer, it's a 12-hour stream. And then on Wednesdays, from 2 p.m. to around like 4:30, I have an extra stream. And then on Fridays, from 8 p.m. to around 11:30, I have an extra stream. And then from 12:30 to God knows what freaking hour in the morning, I do art club. This takes ages, because it doesn't matter if I'm sleeping day or nighttime. It takes me forever to fall asleep, unless I'm like truly tired. I'm cracked and crazy. But that's the schedule of a Choco. And then on weekends, it's really up in the air on what my sleep schedule is and what I do and everything. But she's trying. She's working really hard to have this streaming thing work, you know? And everything else. Because it's the one thing I can do. I just am way too ambitious for everything that I want to do. Like, I see all these other people doing, like, multiple things and all of that. And it's like, oh, they have other people helping them. Oh, okay. Or they don't. And some people are just able to just do everything. And it's just like, y'all are talented. I'm jealous. Then I also realized, oh yeah, they don't stream almost 10 hours a day. Ah. Exactly. I do stream at like what is kind of fun of the fact of that I stream at this time is that the fact that my audience gets to be a lot more international. So that is actually pretty cool rather than, you know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having an American audience or something, but I think it's kind of cool of the fact that people around the world are literally willing to spend time with me. Like, it's really cool. And there's still a lot of people in America that watch me too, because America is still, you know, the #1 who watches me. But then next would be the UK, Philippines, India, Australia, Germany, those things. Like, they all around, and it's really cool. Honestly, I love looking at my analytics and seeing, like, where people are from and where they're watching me. No, my favorite thing is the fact of, like, there'll be people getting ready for work or getting ready for school. And I'm like, okay, bye, have a good day at work or school. And then they finish work or school and I'm still live. And it's like, hi, welcome home. Hi, welcome home. I wish my Instagram was bigger. God. Although I did reach, I did reach 400 on Instagram. I didn't even notice. I reached 400. I'm cool, guys. I'm one of the cool ones, right? It's 5 a.m. Whatever you're... What are you doing up? What are you doing up? It's 5 a.m. No, it's 4 a.m. Hang on. Give it a minute. Didn't you get followed by some guy you looked up to? No, but I have gotten followed by pretty neat people. I got followed by a producer. I don't remember what he did, but he was a producer of things. Of animations. And I was like, that's pretty neat. Oh, he never followed me, but it was a musician, and not a musician that I looked up to, but a musician randomly was liking my Insta stories. And I was like, I know that name. What? What? And then I was just like, wait, is it that guy? And he collaborated in some songs that I listened to. And some of the songs are on stream. And I'm like, is that Ryan Oakes? Why is Ryan Oakes liking my Insta stories? No, I mean, his music is not exactly stuff that I listen to. He's in one of the songs that I listen to on stream. And then I know that he collaborated with... I want to say the band is Catch Your Breath. And I like them. They're a very good band. I think that's who he collabed with. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there it is. From their 2024 album. He collaborated with Catch Your Breath. And so my brain was like, what? What? Why is Ryan Oaks liking my stuff? That was so weird. And he does every once in a while too, and I'm just like, what? Why? I mean, I don't mind it, but also, why? Twitch finally let you chat? Rude Twitch, kick it. Yay! Cutie, cutie, cutie. Cutie, cutie. Y'all really like this fish pot, I swear. I should have added the fish pot sooner, but I didn't know y'all would like it. Heck yeah, you better follow Ray on Instagram. Stay heckin' talented. Heck yeah, you probably saw some of the art that they did for me. Yeah, see? Ray is famous.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why the
Anyway, how y'all doing?
make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Feel low, you can still go. Go, when you feel slow, you can still go. Go, when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Usually color these right? No, the graphic novel is not color. The graphic novel uses screen tones. Coloring would take very long. I might color it someday for like a special edition kind of thing. But no. No, I do screen tones. Yeah, right now, I basically go through everything in sections right now for each chapter. Right now, I'm doing the character outlines, and then I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this chapter, and then I'm gonna do the backgrounds. And then I will do that throughout the entire thing, and then I will do the screen toning for the entire novel. It's a whole process. But I do it. That's just how I do it. It just feels more comfortable that way. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Be boiled alive. Look, I love me a hot shower, okay? And I'm sad that it's getting hot out because I can't have my hot showers anymore. Or I do, but then I have to like cool off immediately or I will literally pass out because it gets so hot in my bathroom. That I'm just like, I would legit die. You guys do them by hand. You gotta go back to redraw everything. Let's say you don't commit to storyboards and panels. They really made it. It's like fixing issues after the fact. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things that I need to fix and everything. Oh, I am 100% aware. Yeah. And that's the great thing about digital art is the fact of, oh, it is a lot easier to fix things. Like, something that's like, you know, for example, Berserk. All done in pen, beautiful ink, gorgeous. How? No wonder it took so long. I had the rule last time, no hot showers in general for... That would be devastating. I would cry. I mean, like, I can take a cold shower. Doesn't mean I want to. I want to be warm in my shower, please. But it's because, like, women enjoy hot showers a whole lot more. Or, like, they get cold easily because, like, we have different, like... things? What are they? Indicators? Neurons? Something like that? I just know that I'm a bitch when it comes to the cold, so that's all I know. Reminds me of the Demon Realm, yeah. I live in the desert. Of course I like things hot. Bum, bum, bum. I wanted Angies. I'm super glad you wrote the actual novel support is gonna publish soon because it's a pleasure to work with voice actors. If you can get a sort of visual novel or with self animation, you go with it. That would be amazing. Nah, the writing of a story is my favorite part. It's my fun part, you know? Like, I could just write the story of Choco Ichigo. Like, I probably, like, if I just stuck to writing it, I probably would have known, like, the entire ending and everything. And, like, started on, like, part 2. Because I technically have the first and basically kind of second acts written. I know there are things in the second act that I need to add that I never did. But a lot of it's written. A lot of things in the third act are written as well. Bum, 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 bum. My. The Beetlejuice musical really is just great, you know? I haven't really seen the story. It's pretty complex. It just, he really needs to be an animator or something, formed visually. The book is getting actually proud of it. Just need the final editing and 2 main character voice actors. So I held back. Really embody the characters. You should make more scenes to make with it, but it's expensive. You might just make it a audio drama at this point. That'd be cool. I mean, any way to get the work out there, you know, there's just different, you know, for example, hello. I started with webcomics. Now I'm streaming to get my work out there and my name out there. So, you know, anything works. There's different ways to do things. That is a name I haven't seen forever. Guacamole. Oh my god. That's a blast from the past right there. Did y'all ever play Guacamole? That was like a thing. You went to school for audio so you can make something sound good. You just want to add good visuals. I mean, even if it is like a rough animation of things, if you have, you know, you have the recordings and stuff and rough animations, that would still get a lot of attention. A lot of work, and also if you wanted to hire somebody, it'd be expensive, but like, you know, it's a process. But that's the whole thing of creating a story. It's a process. You hire people here and then you talk to a few studios about you have the talent, just need to cut out most of the work like storyboard studies sometimes work with the grind. Since I don't exactly, I mean, everybody processes different, so you know, I don't exactly know what kind of process you're going for. No, it's not annoying. It's more so the fact of, like, my brain is immediately, like, I'm like, I want to help, I want to suggest things, but then I'm like, I realize I shouldn't, because I don't know your process. And everybody's process is different. You're not annoying at all. I appreciate learning about somebody else's process on how they do things, you know? Oh, God. Your muttering is annoying. Okay. Sorry. My brain was projecting of thinking that I was being mean to you. And I'm like, I hope I'm not being mean. Why are you yelling? You're obnoxious. I'm not just trying to get us out of the situation. Well, your muttering is annoying. Alright, look. Riku is not having a good day. It's her birthday and she's a doll. What else do you expect? You want chocolate strawberry? Yeah. I want chocolate strawberry. Lace lost the game, that means you lost the game, and that means I lost the game, and that means everybody listening to the stream has lost the game. You know the thing that I'm most terrified of? When it comes to Choco Ichigo is having to make the covers. That's probably the thing that I'm terrified the most of. At least I can color now. But it's like the idea of just like, what would be the most convincing thing? And like, do I do alternate colors? Or not colors, alternate covers? Like, more than one? Oh. You know? There's options. Excuse me. What kind of covers do you want to go for? Something serious or popping out? I don't know. I need to look at more like manga covers. Like, I don't want something that's like Bleach. Bleach has very simple covers and I appreciate them. They made it very easy to help identify the covers. Like, something that is definitely, like, identifiable of, like, oh, you immediately know, like, what part of the story. Like, what part of the story is that. But, I don't know. I need to look at more manga covers to, like, really grasp what kind of style I want. Like, I had made a cover a long time ago that I thought that I wanted. It showcased the dolls and it was showcasing all their powers and something, and it was the living room where they first transform in. But I'm like, I don't know if I want that to be the cover. I don't know. You know? Yeah, it's the whole thing of just like, would you like to do simple character things and then like have like a full art thing another time? Or, you know, it's things. I don't know. Means you have this thing around how you really like. Oh yeah, that's one of my things. I did that. Hi people, how you doing? Welcome on in. Howdy howdy. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know what kind of style I'd want for a cover. That's something I would just have to look at to see what I'd be willing to do. It's good to do research. I mean, that's kind of how I learned how to do my art style anyway, was find something that I really connected to and then just make it my own, you know? I feel like it's the best way to learn how to do art. It's just look at like that is one of my advice for people to get better at art. It's just look at a bunch of art. Look at it until you get sick out of it. Look at it until you get angry at the fact of like, oh, I can never do that, and then try it. I sketch with my tablet, with my Samsung tablet. How did I do that? I like it. Shh, you see nothing. I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I haven't taken my my other break yet. I kind of just got distracted with drawing, which is what I do. So, you know. I think I will take a quick break and probably fill up my water bottle. And then we have like an hour left to stream. Woo!
I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the new song.
Alright. Break time. So, we have an hour left to stream, but this is your reminder if you have not liked and subscribed onto the YouTube side, please feel free to. We are on our way to 1K, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Please help us get there. It is very exciting. Alrighty, I will be back momentarily. Don't miss me too much, or maybe, I don't know, do what you want. I don't control you. I love you though. I'll be right back.
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots, who were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were have-nots, who were not as tough as me.
Hey y'all. Oh my god, it's that girl. It's that girl Choco. We know her. We love her, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe at least, like, tolerate me? You know? At least that. So. That's not where I want to be. We cool? Okay, good. Okay, good. I thought I disappointed you because I left. I know. I know. It's rough. It's rough when I leave. Rough, rough. But sometimes she has to stand up and stretch and go pee. It's a whole thing. I also got more Wawa. Not enough breaks. Honestly, I need to have like a thing that reminds me to like at least just get up like every 2 hours or something. I need to do that. That is regular break time. But I don't get paid enough to be a government mandated thing. Get me paid more and then I will. I don't have to pay taxes. I don't get paid enough. Ah! That wasn't what I meant, but thank you. Hey, thank you, Auntie, for the gift to Apollo Whiskey. That's fine. You don't need to. I appreciate you. Thank you. I might be able to make it to Twitch payout for next month. I don't think I made it this month. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll learn on maybe today, tomorrow, this week. I'm working. So it's very true. Many talented artists out there that deserve so much more praise and money and just love. And it's just like, come on. We need to give them love. Like, even just like, you know, supporting their coffee. You know, even if it's just like $1. Jesus, this hand is horrible. Even if like supporting their coffee and you just give them like $1 or something, it's like, that means so much to them. You know? Hear me out. You started beef and more people rally, but you not being the good guy here. Okay, I'll start beef with somebody. MB, you wanna have beef? Let's fight. I don't know what we're gonna fight about. Let's fight. Would you consider beer the liquid form of bread if milk is the liquid form of cheese? Okay, this thing. Okay, we can cause beef. No. Think about it. Think about it though. Think about it. Okay. So when you have cheese, that is basically a loaf of milk, right? You have bread. What would be the liquid form of bread? Beer. The Yeasty Boys. Think about it. Cheese using the liquid form of bread is banana bread. How is banana? What? Banana bread is still bread. That's not liquid. Tres leches is a whole other thing, okay? That is a whole other thing. That is, like, that's condensed milk, okay? Like, condensed milk over there. Whatever. We can go toe to toe. But your arguments don't even make sense. At least mine. That's how you argue. Like, your arguments don't even make sense. I'm right. Me just hoping for Zasu to be like, it all tastes the same. No, you just gotta think about it. You just gotta think about it. If you expand your mind, we're just talking about 3, maybe 4 things right now. You are starting to expand in a whole other genre of flan and tres leche. That's a whole other thing. See, and then you end up making milk bread. No, we're not putting the milk and the bread together. But pancakes is cooked. Now you could say pancake batter, but it's not liquid bread. That's liquid cake. Batter is liquid cake, not liquid bread. Bread, not cake. Cake, not bread. I got the easy bake oven. Thus, easy bake oven means you're baking something. I'm talking about liquid. Don't you just want to drink bread? Thank you, Lacey Lou. For getting a subby to Rayawaya. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Raya. Yeah. Now Raya's no longer naked. Okay, you're gonna make the most fire liquid bread and you won't even know what to you. Okay, then what is it gonna be? What is your liquid bread? What yeast are you liquefying? And if it turns into beer, I'm gonna laugh. You gotta distill glass from a wine made with bread juice of rice bread juice. Hey, okay, what else? Is it always alcohol? Exactly. Because yeast ferments. And then fermenting causes loopy land. And thus, I'm correct. If you're just having basic yeasty fermentation, it's beer. What about wet bread? That's just soggy. That's not liquid. That's soggy. What are you talking about wet bread? Look, I'm trying to say that cheese. Okay, we're gonna start with cheese, right? Cheese is a loaf. What is cheese before it's a loaf? Milk. So, what else is a loaf? Bread. What is the liquid form of bread? Beer. Yeasty. That's how this conversation started, nerd! Was that cheese is a milk loaf. It is milk, but it formed into cheese, and thus it is a loaf of milk. And thus, you think, okay, milk, that turns into cheese, thus is the liquid form of cheese. Then, what is the liquid form of bread? What is made of yeast that is also a liquid? Beer. Those yeasty boys are working very hard. Cheese Whiz doesn't count. Nor does queso. That's a dip. Look, I'm right. I know what I'm talking about here. I understand cheese. I understand bread. I don't really understand beer. I don't like beer. Okay, see? See, you're understanding it. You're understanding it. The liquid form of flour could definitely be considered like pudding. You're getting it. You're getting it, okay? You're on the way of understanding the truth of the liquid form of bread is beer. Do you understand, Choco? Okay, are you asking if people understand me or if I understand? What are we going for here? Because they're very different answers. One, I can't exactly answer. Oh, if I understand myself? No. Just no. I will drink flowers, waters, spice, good old cars. Why are you drinking flour? That's gross. You're gonna die. You're gonna asphyxiate on flour. Haven't you seen 1,000 Ways to Die? She said bread can't be liquid, so you can drink pancake. That's not bread! Pancake batter is liquid cake! It's not liquid bread! And I didn't say that bread can't be liquid. I said that liquid bread is beer. It's beer. You don't need yeast to make pancakes. You need flour. Yeasty boys are a whole other thing. You need gluten. Actually, you don't need gluten to make pancakes. There's gluten-free pancakes and they're amazing. But you don't need yeast. What if you want to ferment your pancakes? Are you gonna put fruit in it? Because then you make wine pancakes. You're on to something. This could be a business. Fermented pancakes. I think that just causes mold, but whatever. If it's alcoholic, somebody will buy it. I am so picky with this hand right now. I'm hating it. Write that down. Write that down quick. Ferment pancakes. Okay. Okay, we're fermenting pancakes. But, okay. Is fermenting just a type of pickling? And thus, when you ferment, or when you pickle pickles, or onions, or something, is it just a type of wine? Because it's pickled, but it's with vinegar rather than yeast. So I guess it wouldn't be. But it's funny to think about. You know about pickling? Can we live on a homestead already? Alright, we going. The Stay Sweet Commune coming at ya. Y'all want to join my commune? Y'all want to join my cult? You want to start a cult with me? I gotta be on a purpose. Some real estate. Sorry, I really like that song by Bring It Horizon. No, commune, not commie. Ew. Commune. That's what, I mean, it doesn't always have to be a cult. But that's what a collective of people living together would be called. Jesus, don't say that type of stuff on Twitch. Oh my god. And that is how Choco got canceled. Communes can work, but they sometimes end up getting a little culty. They don't have to be. Like, a very common thing is like a bunch of like hippies living together. But then as soon as like, because a commune is supposed to be everybody working together, right? But then because this is how society does it, we always end up depicting a leader. And then the leader starts taking over everything, and then it ends up starting to slowly become a cult. Darn capitalists, exactly. You need a society of the unbees of the world. We all become unbee. You unbee, me unbee, he, she, we, they unbee. That would be like the 5th cult I join. I'm already part of like Mikey's cult. We have the cult of sweet. We have the blood for the blood gods. Just so much. A lot of cults going on. We the unbee, by the unbee, for the unbee! And free bread. Damn, free bread yeast? We just get to make bread all the time? Alright, sign me up. I do love bread. I'm scared about the Choco Dynasty will pair ties regularly. I hate that word. Regularly? Regularly. Regularly. I hate that word. What is the word that Choco struggles with the most? Regularly. Regularly. Regular. I hate that word. Regularly. Regularly. Why? Why does it sound like that? Regularly. Regulatory? Regularity? I can say those. Regularly. Blah. Like diagonally. Blah. Ugh, they sound so weird. Diagonally. Diagonally. I did it! Diagonally. Is that how you say it? Diagonally. Diagonally? Regularly. Regularly. Regular. I hate those words! Worcestershire. Worcestershire. My double word? Shut up! The main reason why she can't be a voice actor. She can't say regularly. Regularly. That's how you say it. Regularly. Why do I add 5 billion L's to it? Regularly. Regularly. Why? Why do I do that? Why do I add letters where they don't belong? Mikey bear, his little Mikey bear. Mikey bear, a piece of Mikey bear. Yeah. How you doing, Bug? You vibing? You vibing. No, it's like me saying, like, pattern. I apparently say pattern weird. Pattern? Pattern. 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 Button. 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 You need to unbutton things. We need to have a redeem of make Choco say this to know what it sounds like. Look. Both are technically correct. The American way is because someone fricked up and forgot the other eye. When they sent the no, legit, this is why Americans say aluminum rather than aluminium. Because when they sent over the patent, somebody who was certifying the patent forgot the other eye, and that is why we say aluminum instead of aluminium. And they didn't know. They didn't check. Just aluminum. It's just Americans. You cutie pie. You are an uber cutie. This is the second time it has happened this stream. You people are invalidating my Valley girlness. Yeah, totally understand to say, but, I also, to ban you, from saying, you know, it's just, that. Grr. 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 Angie. Anyway, sup, y'all? I never remember. The 21st night of September? Nah. Like, no. Like, never. Okay. No longer Ingy. Hi. No longer Ingy. Because now I'm able to say it. If you have not liked the stream yet, please feel free to. We're at 37 likes right now, and I really do appreciate that. But if you have not liked and also subscribed, please feel free to. Because it's a nice thing to do. It's heckin' neat. Buddy, yeah. Is that one of the songs you're gonna make me sing when we do a karaoke stream? No? Oh. Well, that's a surprise. Between you and Disney Channel Live right now, I choose you. Thank you. What's Disney Channel doing right now? Can they raid me? Imagine. You will pay me to sing it on 21st September for an hour straight. Imagine. Hello, James. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will always take a compliment. I appreciate it. Well, at least somebody's nice to me. That's because you don't know me yet. Then everybody ends up being mean to me. Yeah, and then you became a professional Choco hater. With Choco, you never get commercials? Just that great. Or it's because, you know, you have a subscription right now. You know. Bunch of people having a 9-month subscription right now. A bunch of subscriber babies. My. You were adopted a few days later, joined to BC. And pulled you through. Yeah, the Founding Fathers Federation. Mm-hmm. Y'all haven't had an FFF meeting in a long time. What happened? I was getting concerned. Like, there was supposed to be a coup. That never happened. Unless you're just slowly. On the anniversary of you coming to streams. Oh, yeah, that's right. Normies happened. And so you just ended up having to be a hater all by yourself. Boring. Does YouTube have lore? Kinda. I don't have, like, official established lore. But I kind of have the idea of, hi, I'm a gargoyle. Rar. Who is currently living in hell. I used to live in my kingdom. But then a really cute guy came along. And he's just like, hey, you're mine now. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so he turned me into a gargoyle to fend off his castle in hell. To keep all the demons that he, you know, has made angry. Because gargoyles are supposed to keep demons away. However, I'm doing a really bad job at it. Because I'm so irresistible and cute. And he's just like, ah, dang it. Why are you wanting to do a coup? What is happening? Why? No coups. It checks out. Yeah, I haven't fully established the lore yet. But that's the rough thing. Someday I'm gonna do a lore video. I feel like that'd be fun. I do technically have a model of the demon that's supposedly supposed to be the person that took me to hell. I do have him. My demon boyfriend. I do have a model of him. You also part cat. I'm a cat goyle. You see, there's a thing in a cage that's basically me. Hang on. Over there, that thing. It's a cat, but it's a gargoyle, and so thus, I'm a cat goyle. Oh, hey. Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? So yeah, I'm a cat goyle. It's also funny because it sounds like cat girl, but I'm a cat goyle. It was so funny because, like, I put the wings on my model for a long time ago. During, like, Halloween, and the wings kind of just stuck, and, like, nobody really knew what I was, and so it's like, oh, you're a chimera, oh, you're a demon, oh, you're a cat girl with wings, da-da-da-da-da. And then my mother was like, a gargoyle. And I was like, literally perfect. Hello, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. That means we're getting closer to 960, which means then we would only be 440. That means we are almost 40 away from 1,000. I'm gonna lose my mind. Totally makes sense at this point. I'm not a demon. I'm a gargoyle. Yeah, you're gonna actually have to sub to me. Came here because someone added Carlbot. What happened with the Carl bot? What? Oh. Hello? They're typing. Hello. when people come in when I'm streaming, I'm like, hello. I think they were trying to get my attention. I don't know. I appreciate the support. I do. This had some fire liquid bread with meat. Know what you've been on about? What was your liquid bread? Did you just drink beer? Hi, Art. All bread tastes the same? Does that mean that beer tastes like bread? Because beer is just liquid bread? Okay. Okay. See, you understand. You get it. Unbe doesn't get it, but you get it. You know about the sludger. Just keep it together, man. Keep it together, man. It's okay. You only got, like, I don't know, 60, 70 more years to live. You can hang on. Come on. Aw, thank you, Lacey Lou, for gifting a sub to Ark. You should know you don't like being second. Yeah, I think two more friends of Warframe. I think you like her. It's just nice to ask no fee, but she can fly. You think you like her? Oh. Nice. I would love to see, please, and thank you. I need to know if I have a new girlfriend. Yeah, show me the raw version. Y'all, we're getting so close to 1,000. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hear me out. You put in a hot skillet, make a bread of sort of like flour, a liquid, like fill it with meat and condiments. Then you have a tasty snack called was or so. Oh, so liquid in hard form, liquid in cooked form. I am patient. I can wait. I is a patient girl. Or just drink heavy, copious amounts of beer like good old folk. I don't like beer though. Unless it's like fruity beer. The only way I'll drink beer if it's like flavored. I don't like just the regular beer. I don't like it. Yucky. You're like, you're not supposed to drink beer to enjoy it. I'm like, well, I want to put things in my mouth that I enjoy. Repeat that one more time. And I want to put things in my mouth that I will enjoy. Did you hear it that time? Perfectly? Okay. Good. Good. Now you know. Why hate? Why is there hate for me? Why? What did I do? I'm an innocent little Choco. Look, I know some other people hate me. I got a threat last week, but you did. Thank you. I got scared. Like, what did I do? I'm an innocent little Choco. Just some misogynist guy. That was last week. It's fine. He sent me a threat. It's fine. He hasn't done anything since. That I know of. I don't know. There could be like some... That caused the outage on Twitter today. Just crazy nonsense of like, Choco is the worst. It's fine. It's honestly, that is the life of a streamer, especially as a female streamer. Like, that is the life of a streamer. I'm just like, oh, they sent me a threat. It's fine though. Oh, because I banned him because I didn't like his misogynist comments about his wife. That wasn't the only reason why I banned them, but that was part of it. Yeah. You're a little rough. Like, thankfully, I haven't had too much yet. When it comes to hate and things, but in due time. In due time it will happen. I'll just be like, I got my tits, and I got my bits. Leave me alone. Peace out, y'all.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling
Hate. Yeah, hate from people. I don't even know why. If they do anything. Did they? They just not grown up? Like, what is this? I don't talk to anybody from high school. I don't think many high school people still know that I exist. They didn't know I existed in high school anyway. Perfect. I would love when I finally, like, have my high school reunion, because we didn't have our 10-year reunion. I would love to be able to go to my high school reunion and be like, oh, it's you. And it's like, I'm uber famous on the internet. Who are you? I wouldn't be like that. I'd just be like, they'd be like, oh, what have you been up to? And I'd just be like, oh, you know, I'm an artist. I'd be really humble about it. I know who I am. Nice. I like the wings. The wings are good. The wings are good. Also heard it Tootsies. Maybe it has a better ass window. Do it, do it, do it. You always need an ass window. What's the point? What's the point of having a nice ass if you're gonna cover it up? Am I right? It's weird. You get lots of love or some it's so strange. I mean, yeah, that kind of is. That's just how people are, and in general, it's like if people are like jealous of you, of course they're gonna try to bring you down. Or you have a bunch of people that will end up loving you. You know. That is kind of just how it is at the moment, you know. And it's even more so the people who hate you, just like, they're either the people that They're either the people that like don't even know you, or they do know you, but they ended up hating you because they know that you are better than them. And it's like, I didn't even try. I'm just here. I just exist, but okay. Oh, wrong stream. Calm down. Maybe she just show up and say howdy. I had a dream the other night. She just randomly popped up in my stream. By the way, I had a dream. Like, I hated it. And then somehow things turned into a crazy evil monster thingy, and I got out of that dream because I didn't like it.
Looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong.
So clearly something got scrambled in my brain because of that. Because, whoo, man.
Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try to change, you can say no, free me.
But honestly, most people have realized there's other circles in their lives, and you can only tell it's fear from a bigger world out there. And like that one. It's just better to just vibe. Here I am. I just exist. I stream. You know, it's just better to just have your own place on your life, on the internet, doing your own thing. People are just way too set to just being like, we're gonna me, you know? Just suck. People just suck. They would never, exactly. They would never understand. And they don't need to understand. Because, like, why would they need to? Ow. Why did you stick around? Honestly, there are some times where I do wonder why other people, like, have stuck around. It's just like, oh, okay. Send me something really weird and gross. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I do to deserve this? My nose is itchy. I don't know. It's called having a low self-esteem. Look, it's a constant battle when you have a big ego, but a low self-esteem. It's you know. That is the most vile thing I have ever read in my DMs. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it weird? Like, we live on highs and lows so frequently, like, only an artist would get it? Oh, trust me, at the beginning of stream, my brain was so hecked up. I did not want to be here. I was just like, blah, 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 you know? Just not here with it. And then just over time, I'm like, hey, I'm doing fine. Okay. And it's one of those things where it's like, people could be like, oh, just take stream off or something. It's like, no. No. I would end up being worse, because then I'd end up being alone in my thoughts. And I'm like, no, no, no. No, no, no. I needed stream. There we go. We only have 2 more pages left. How much did we get done tonight? One. Okay, so this is 1 page. 2. 3. I lost count. Wait, which one is this one? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and an extra panel. 4 pages. I am a beast. Who's that? The name is Wisp. You're making a crime. The one you get from the free loot box version right now. Sick. Nice. Oh my god. Y'all just want to hang out for a few minutes? Oh, ow. I just moved and my ribs were like, hey, do you want to jiggle? And I'm like, I don't think ribs are supposed to do that. God, I love having chronic pain. It's amazing. Dude, we're almost at 40 likes this stream, y'all. If you have not liked this stream, please feel free to do so. We're about to wrap up here, but heck, I appreciate it. Y'all neat. Y'all cute. I want to see the butt. Thank you. I need butt. Simpies. Dude, we got so far with our likes and I didn't even have a like goal. I'm just that amazing. The colors either way. Colors shock. Do not make curse looking. Don't make. Look, sometimes you just need a pretty lady. It happens. She's pretty. Yeah, you just get to just switch bodies, live the dream. You're a pretty lady? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of pretty lady. I just want to snuggle with a blanket. Just give me the blanket. Sneasel. Bless you. Oh. Nice. You know, sometimes that's just the easier way to do it. It's like, please, someone else just talk about it, because I can't. 11 out of 10. Okay, 9.5 out of 10 makes more sense because there's room for improvement. Or it's the fact that I believe that the liquid form of bread is beer. So. That definitely could decrease that one, like that 0.5. Needs more patches. Get an eye patch. That would, you know, the eye patch with the glasses. I've had to wear an eye patch before with glasses. It's not comfortable. Color one part black, but I need both eyes to see. Because then my balance will be really off. 6.5 out of 10. Damn. Ooh. That's like when you see something that has really high raids and then all like the hate raid comes in. Being like, bam, bam, bam. You suck. Wow. Wow. Rude. 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 I am at least a 7. I am a bold 7. Whatever. Whatever. Updates on the firmware? I don't know. I feel like my boobs are pretty firm. My ass is pretty great. We'll have to think about what we're going to draw. I know it's going to be... I want to draw something that's related to helping me get to 1K stuff. But I don't know. Are you gonna make liquid bread today? Nice. Nice. I won't tell. I think you kind of have to have a license to do that. But I don't know. I'm not a beer maker. I am not a still. Is that what they use? Is that the thing to make beer? Is it a still? Or does that make something else? I don't know. I know my dad made moonshine once. He opened it and it smelled like rubbing alcohol, and I'm like, ew. It all in my brain, I was thinking of like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It's illegal to transport it, I know that. Especially over, like, state lines. Oh, that's really illegal. That's, like, uber illegal. I think it was cinnamon flavored. I don't know. I wasn't old enough to drink. I just remember. It's uber illegal. Uber illegal. Maybe I shouldn't talk. Nah, I'll confess his crimes on the internet. I don't, like I always say, don't confess your crimes on the internet. But I'll confess somebody else's crimes. Don't confess your crimes on the internet. Unless it's somebody else's. So if you don't get caught, well, I did just talk about my father. If people can figure out who my father is, then be like, boom, 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 open up, and be like, what? And be like, well, you know, you could go jail, you naughty biscuit. Don't confess your crimes on the internet. God dang it. Pay your taxes. Being gay isn't a crime yet. It's getting there. You dressed as a pyro once? Me too. Me too. I think I still had the sword that came with my costume. You stole a please steal sign? My goodness. Give you some warm huggies? Huggies, 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 huggies. Huggies. Hey, I'll make them extra toasty. Hang on. Oh, no, I died. Sorry. That was the wrong key. Hang on. Warm huggy. Oh, no, Rez. Oh, God. No. That's fine. I'm a gargoyle. I can live. Anyway. Warm hugs. Oh my god, tired. Super Duper's gonna be disappointed because there's no image. There's no stream end image. Hang on. Tell me something really random to do for the stream end image. Bread in a can. Okay, we have to make this like real, like we talked about this. Okay, we definitely talked about bread in a can, right? Did we talk about mummies? Okay. Have you ever chicken in a can? Oh, yeah, canned chicken's fine. Canned chicken's great. You can use it in things. Okay, mummies. Okay, fine. I'm like, I don't know, there's a lot of dead people. Okay, there we go. That's a dead person, but doesn't look as bad. Okay. What's wrong with you? Canned chicken? There's nothing wrong with canned chicken. Look, you get what you get. Hang on. Okay, canned chicken. Alright. Yeah, canned chicken. It's a thing. You use it for things. I'm poor! Okay. Okay, we got 3 images. Now Super Duper won't be disappointed. Don't tell him that this was all a lie. We talked about these things. We have talked about the canned chicken. So, you know. Alrighty. It's late, though. Let's see. I should probably raid out, you know? Who is live? Demon's live right now. We could go bother her. She's beautiful. I do it. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I need nighty nights. Hang on. It's a nighty night to me and a nighty night to a Lacy Lou boop and a Raya boop and a Scammy Boy boop and a Unbee boop and a Mikey boop and a Pistachio boop into a Yuzu and Pay and the Flashy Mafia into a Strawberry, Blueberry, a Peachy, and everyone else. Alrighty, next stream we will be drawing again. But it's gonna be of me and things. I don't exactly know what the drawing's gonna be of yet. But it will be great. Because of me, of course. Good. Anyway, but with that being said, we're going to raid out. So here's the raid message. I need to type better. There's the raid message. And, alrighty. You go say hi. Start raid. Alrighty. But with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. And if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe. Why raiding somebody? What? And stay sweet. Bye-bye. You punks. I love you.